good, everybody? GG here, aka GLITCHLIFE in the building. Hope everybody's doing good, and I know it's been a few days since I've been live, and I know some of y'all are probably wondering where GG has been and what's been going on. So, today, we're going to do a status check and catch everybody up on this latest Take-Two YouTube copyright situation. It's not going to be a full tell-all right out the gate. We're not jumping straight into every detail, every email, every screenshot, and every moving part just yet. But I do want to walk y'all through where things currently stand, because this old live stream has now been hit with a copyright strike for the second time. Crazy part is, this is a 5-year-old GTA online live stream. It's mainly a late night car building stream, arena garage, colors, rims, F1 spinnies, wheels, talking with viewers, building cars, hanging out with the community. Nothing crazy like God mode, money glitches, BFNet cuts, dudes, or anything like that in the specific stream. Yet this same video was struck in June, countered, forwarded, and reinstated 1 day later. Now here we are again in August, dealing with the same video, the same kind of copyright issue, and a new counter notification process. As of right now, the counter notification has been forwarded, and we're in that waiting window. So today, we're going to go over that timeline. What changed, what YouTube Studio is showing, what emails came in, what has not come in, and where things stand today. And just to be clear, the stream is for documentation, commentary, and my own experience as a creator dealing with this process. Don't go harassing anybody, don't go contacting anybody, and don't take anything I say as legal advice. We're just going over what happened and what I submitted, what YouTube responded with, and what the current status is. So do me a favor, hit that like button, make sure you're subscribed and turn notifications on. Share the stream out if you rock with the channel, and let's get into it.
What up, YouTube? Welcome to the stream. That's right, I'm back on deck with a status check. I mean, it just fits, right? So, it's been a few days since we've been live. I figured I would show up, show you what we're going over, show you what I'm dealing with, show you where we are within the status check in regards to this whole copyright thing. Alright, so where do we start? I have built an extensive case file for this. Let's go to my desktop. How can we get, hold on guys, let me see, let's go, can I take the Xbox feed off? That makes everything white. So let's go desktop. Okay, so first and foremost, let's clear my desktop. And we're gonna clear, okay, so my desktop is clear, right? I built a case file. The case file for this is right here on my desktop. Let me bring this over so you guys can see. I have a master timeline. Okay, so we have a lawsuit. I have a class action lawsuit, and I am preparing a case file, a master case file to be presented to an attorney. It's going to be laid out professionally. So we're going to go into the master timeline. We're going to go into the master DMCA timeline. And this is going to bring us up where we are with our timeline that I've been entering. Okay, since the last time you and I have been spoke, all right, let's catch you up. Many creators are experiencing the same thing. First off, let me set the stage. Set the stage. All right. Okay, so I know there has been a lot of crap going around when you got Gravesite and you got these other content creators claiming that it's fake and fake this, fake that. Listen, guys, that's not true. There is no such thing as a fake copyright claimer person, nothing like that. Okay, so what is actually happening is Take-Two Interactive uses a third-party company called ebrand@enforce.com. They are a company who uses an AI to do bulk takedowns, right? Mainly title, description, related. The AI doesn't watch the video. The AI sees the title, sees F1 merge, and strikes the video. it gets added to a bulk list. I will show you the bulk list. I'll show you the... You want to see the bulk list? I'll show you the bulk list. Hold up. I got the bulk list. All you guys are getting strikes. Every content creator who's getting strikes this month, I got the list. Let me show you the list, bro. Let me show you the list. The list is massive. The list is massive. I'm going to show you the list. Okay. I'm going to show you the list. You're going to shit when you see this list. Okay. Okay, here we go. How can I show you this without showing my emails? Does it matter? How do I show you this without showing my emails? Okay, so how about this? We're going to Control All, Control C. This is how I'm going to show you without showing my emails. I just Controlled All, Controlled C. We're going to go over to desktop. I'm going to create a new deal. This is the exact email. This is the whole email, guys. These are all of the fucking YouTubers who are getting strikes. You want to see one of them? Let's go to YouTube. Let me show you one of them, random. Control C. Hold on. I got the entire list, guys. Bulk. Hold on. Let's go to random, and then let's put that random URL in. Boom, he struck. I got the entire list, guys. So hold on. So this is the email correspondence. So listen, this is the email correspondence between YouTube and the third-party claimant who is striking everybody on YouTube. All right? YouTube sent me the email and attached their correspondence, their full correspondence. I don't know if I was supposed to get this email. Listen, this is June 10th's strike number 1 on same video that I countered. Took me 3 or 4 counters. You guys were here for that. I finally got it forwarded and they reinstated. This is what they said. Thank you for your response. Under review. We need more time to review the information you provided. The video's below. We'll get back to you once completed our review. That's my counter notification going in, right? Videos in question. Rockstar Games Digital. You may take back the claim copyright infringement at any time if you wish. So this is them talking to ebrand@enforce.com. Okay, so you may take back your claim. They're telling them you may take back your claim of copyright infringement at any time. They basically told them, let's go to the top. Oh, we were never at the top to begin with. Shit, how do you get all the way up to the top from the top? God, bro, I wish... Is there a up, control up or something? How do you get all the way up to the top? Bro. There's got to be an easy way to go control up or something. Anyways, let's start over. Okay. So this email was sent to me telling me my video had been reinstated back in June, right? We all won. Got strike removed. Copyright takedown request received. Right? Hell, we're not talking in the chat right now. We're going to pay attention to what I'm talking about. Hello. We received a takedown request for your video listed below that we've determined is invalid. They told me that the takedown request was invalid. This is my URL to my video right here. This is my particular URL. They emailed me and told me the takedown was invalid. As a result, we've reinstated your video unless they've previously been deleted, blah, blah. We got my video back up, right? Below is a record of the invalid takedown requests we received for your videos, not that the complainant's physical address and phone number have been redacted. Begin of the copy takedown request. This is eBrand talking to YouTube. Guys, you need to pay attention, quit asking questions, and fucking listen. Listen. I'm going to spill all the tea on what's happening and how we get around it forever and ever, okay? So listen to me. Don't ask questions, just listen. Begin copy takedown request. This is eBrand telling YouTube. To whom it may concern, please find below a notice of our claimed infringement. This is eBrand, which is a third-party copyright company who protects copyright holders for Take-Two. It's not actually Take-Two. They're acting on behalf of Take-Two, right? Now hear me out. Take-Two Interactive Software Inc. Proxy eBrand SP Zoo is the actual striker. Their email address for communications with seller is eforce@ebrand.com. Their website, they listed Rockstar. The trademark is 2855543, right? Brand, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that is. That's the branding and whatever. So this is what eBrand told YouTube. Title and description of the copyright work. Rockstar Games digital content, including copyrighted videos, game assets, gameplay, content, graphics, character logos, trademarks, and other intellectual property associated with Rockstar titles, such as Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption. It's just a broad general statement, right? We know that. We're going to go down to the next one. Type of copyrighted work. Video game software, audiovisual works, digital game assets, graphics, characters, logos, and other protected content belonging to Rockstar Games. Broad general, right? Hold on. Authorship. All copyrighted works are created by or on behalf of Rockstar Games or label Take-Two Interactive Software Inc., which holds the exclusive intellectual property rights to Rockstar Games brand and associated content. Broad general. Date of creation. The copyrighted materials were created prior to the publication date of the infringing videos. YouTube's like, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, we're going to get it gets juicy, guys, so just hang on. Specific timestamps. The infringement occurs throughout the entire videos as the videos continuously display and promote unauthorized Rockstar Games copyrighted content and or products using Rockstar Games intellectual property. Hold up. Gameplay is exempt from copyright, guys. Did you know that? It's called non-copyright gameplay. Gameplay is not copyrightable. It's not copyrightable. It's exempt under, I have the law, I have the actual cited law. They're not allowed to copyright strike you because of gameplay. We'll get there. Proof of ownership. Rockstar Games brand and related intellectual property are owned by Take-Two Software Inc. Power of attorney authorized as eBrand. They're acting on behalf of Rockstar. Hang on, guys. I see you in the chat. What up, Anawac? What up, everybody in the chat? I love you guys. Much love. Just hang tight and follow me because I've got T2 spill. You're not going to be disappointed here. So just let me build up, okay? Okay. You may recognize your very own URL here, as Gigi has a copy of your fucking videos URL that has been struck down. All right? eBrand submitted a bulk batch of URLs stating that it is infringing on Rockstar's copyrights, right? Here's the bulk batch. This is June. This is back in June. This is the bulk batch. Many of you will find your URLs, your strike in here and all that. This is the bulk batch. This is what they said about this bulk batch. These videos infringe the rights of our client, Take-Two Software Inc., by unlawfully using Rockstar Games' trademark and copyrighted content without authorization. The designation used in these videos is identical or confusingly similar to our client's trademark protected work, such use constitutes copyright and trademark infringement, and therefore these videos should be removed. This is eBrand telling YouTube, I have good faith belief that the use of the material in the manner complained in the above bulk lists of URLs, those are people's YouTube channels and videos. Owner, intellectual property owner and agent of the law. The information in the notice is claimed infringement is accurate and under penalty and perjury. I am authorized to act on behalf of the intellectual property owner as an exclusive right that is allegedly infringed. Bullshit, right? This is eBrand talking to YouTube like, yo, bro, here's the big bulk. Take all these videos down, right? We're going to get there. Kind regards. They close, right? YouTube replies. This is back when me and Gilly Master filed counterclaims back in June, and 8 other motherfuckers must have filed counterclaims. YouTube says this back to them. Hi, thank you for your removal request. We've reviewed it and provided updates below. Request resolved. The content list below has been removed. Videos in question. This is YouTube telling eBrand we have a list of videos in question, the ones who filed counterclaims. There is mine right there. That's mine. One of these is Gilly Masters. One of them might be Sparrows. There was like 9 of us that filed counterclaims back in June, and we got our shit reinstated. If you all remember, because Gilly Masters going through the same problem right now. Same videos struck twice. We're getting there, right? This is YouTube telling eBrand these videos are in question. Mine is right here at the bottom one. Minus, so those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos were not struck. We actually had counterclaims in, and we were under the 10-day window. But the rest of the bulk list got hammered with a strike and took down. Nobody did nothing about them. All right? YouTube says, hey, we got these eight content creators who filed counterclaims, and here it is. We use a combination of automated systems and human review process removal requests. You may take back your claim of copyright infringement at any time if you change your mind. YouTube team. The response above applies to the videos from your removal request. These are the ones that filled out counterclaims. Here is your original email. To whom it may concern, please find below our notice of claimant infringement. They're just excluding the ones who filed counterclaims, right? And this is just telling you the trademark. It's just the rhetoric that they're including the last email with the bulk list of URLs. It's just an add-on, you know what I mean? It's the last correspondence they included here. So out of all 400 URLs that they struck in June, eight of them, including mine, filed counterclaims, and we won our counterclaim, right? Hold on, bro. These videos infringe. This is just them kind regards. We've already went through it because that's the bottom section of the first correspondence that we read. So hold on. YouTube replies back. Thank you for your response. Under review. We need more time to review the information you provided that the videos below. We'll get back to you once you complete the review. Videos in question. Gilly Masters right here. Who's this guy's video? I have no idea. They've already got mine out of the list because I got mine reinstated. These two right here were still in copyright review. Their counterclaims were being reviewed. So out of the entire bulk list, mine had already been reinstated. Gilly Masters, which is highlighted right here, and this other random person's right here, were still being reviewed. That's what YouTube is telling eBrand. And then they included the original 8, which includes my URL right there to my video, and tell them, to whom it may concern, please find the notice. This is just their correspondence going back and forth, also including the original email to each correspondence. That's why you see it's repeating here. Repeating with that same list again. Repeating with the same list again. Repeating with the same list again. Okay, thank you. You're going to see YouTube threaten to fucking terminate eBrand. Hold on. These videos infringe the rights of our clients. Take-Two Interactive Software. Blah, blah, blah. We've already read that, right? YouTube replies back to them. Hi, thank you for your response. We reviewed and provided updates below. Request resolved. The content listed below has been removed. Videos still in question. Gilly Masters and that other person's video. I don't know. I haven't searched them up. We use a combination of systems and auto blah, blah, blah. You may take back your claim. This is YouTube saying, we've reinstated these ones. These two are still an active review, including one of Gilly Masters. Mine has already been resolved as reinstated. So these 8 plus these, that's 10. That's 8 resolved, 2 under review. Remind you, this is in June, right? Gilly Master has the same fucking email. Did he scroll down and look? I don't know, Sticky Rex. Thank you for stopping by. Hang on, guys. So this is here we go. So I'm just explaining to you guys what's going on. This is the rhetoric, the attached rhetoric with the trademark. Their broad shit. The long list of URLs that the eBrand third-party company submitted to YouTube to take down, stating that these videos are infringing copyright, right? These videos infringe the rights of our client, Take-Two Software Inc., Blase Skip. It's generalized wording. That's the wording they put with that bulk back in June, right? This is back in June, guys. I keep stating back in June, and there's a reason. Okay. YouTube reaches back out to these motherfuckers. Hello. The content has been reinstated because the information we received from you was incomplete. YouTube is telling eBrand, aka Take-Two Interactive, bro, your guys' fucking takedown sucks because your information was incomplete. We are concerned that some of your info in the takedown request may be fraudulent. Please understand that YouTube receives many fraudulent copyright takedown requests, and we take abuse of our copyright takedown process very seriously. See YouTube LLC, Brady, blah, 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 blah. We remind you that in your allegations of copyright infringement, you stated that you're authorized to act on the behalf of Take-Two, the owner of the exclusive rights that is allegedly being infringed, and acknowledge that any person who knowingly materially misrepresents the material or activity is infringing may be subject to liability or damages. So if you have been unlawfully struck down and reinstated, you are entitled to liability of damages, guys. Gravesite, you have a lawsuit. Gillymaster, you have a lawsuit. Gigi has a lawsuit. Anybody who's ever got a strike and it was unlawful claimed as copyright infringement when it's really not, because fair use covers gameplay, not the game. It covers all general gameplay. They're using TOS enforcement, which is terms of service issues, non-copyright terms of service issue. This third-party company is using terms of services. They're using the copyright infringement law to enforce TOS, bro. It's illegal. So hold on. YouTube goes on to threaten them, says, you understand that the abuse of copyright takedown process will cause termination of your account. For each video in question, please provide precise identification of the particular copyrighted work or works allegedly infringed and the basis for asserting the fucking claim. To do so, you may reply to this email with the information requested. Please understand that we won't be able to process your... They're talking to eBrand. We won't be able to process your request until we have received this verification. If we don't receive a response to this email from you within 7 days, your YouTube account, talking about eBrand, your YouTube account may be terminated. You may be able to avoid termination if you retract your takedown request. And if you wish to do so, please reply to this email. I hereby retract my claim of copyright infringement. Whoa! YouTube has been threatening this company, bro. They're talking about terminating their account, which means Take-Two has no foot in YouTube whatsoever. It's a third-party company acting on behalf of Take-Two, claiming that this bulk list of URLs are actually infringing on the copyrights. Okay? That's it on that one. That's it on that one. That's it. Don't save. Don't save. Okay, so let's go back to the master timeline. Let's go back to the master timeline. Okay, oops. Let's go back to the master timeline. Okay. Now, this may reveal my real name and shit. I don't give a fuck. Okay? So, August 13th. Let me get you squared up, guys. Let's get you guys all tied up. August 13th. Video. Wait. June 1st. Hold on. Let's do this. June 10th, 2026. Video removed. Let's go. Take down notification. Notice. Takedown notice issued. Strike received. Strike received. Okay. June 11th, 2026. I forgot to add this. Three failed counterclaims. Three failed counterclaims Fourth counterclaim submitted and forwarded. Video reinstated. Strike removed. Okay, so here's the timeline, guys. June 10th, 2026. My video of a 4-hour live stream that's 5 years old was removed, takedown notice issued, strike received. By 24 hours into it, I had sent 3 counterclaims, which all 3 failed. The 4th counterclaim submitted was successful. You guys were here for that. It was forwarded. Within 24 hours, my video was reinstated, and the strike was removed. Okay. 2 months goes by. I'm thinking I'm gold, right? August 13th, 2026. Same video removed from June. New copyright strike applied. August 18th. Counter. Same thing. Three failed counterclaims submitted. August 18th. YouTube reviewed started. 19th. Counter number 3 rejected. August 1st. These are in out of order. August. Wait. 19th. That has a 9. Excuse me. August 19th. Counter number 3 reply sent with fair use with his 107 basis. It was also rejected. Okay. August 19th. Counter 4 submitted with fair use and accepted. I also sent a actual legal binding draft to legal support at YouTube and the DMC agent escalation sent. And I'll show you all of it. We also sent something to eBrand specificity retraction request sent telling you, hey, prove what is classified as infringement. Because if it's gameplay is covered by fair use. Gameplay is the exception to copyright infringement. You can have the fucking game playing in the background. Billions of videos across YouTube's and every platform show the game. That's not copyright infringement. What is copyright infringement out of my entire live stream then if it's not the gameplay? If it is the gameplay, then I have fair use on my side. But if it's because I'm doing merge glitches in my video, then that's a non-copyright terms of service issue. That's the game that's not copyright infringement. You can't use copyright infringement to enforce terms of services on a game. Are you? eBrand? Are you misusing the DMCA laws to enforce terms of services on video games? Disliked gameplay? Disliked gameplay does not classify as a copyright infringement. Oh, but there's mass gameplay. That's the exception. Gameplay is the exception. It's under fair use. So you're striking my channel because of disliked gameplay? Had it not been disliked and it was regular gameplay, it wouldn't be infringing, right? But because it's disliked gameplay, whoa. We got grounds of rebuttal now. Because you want to strike my channel down because of a live stream that shows me merging Benny's rims and talking to the community. That's not fucking copyright infringement. That's a terms of service issue. You're enforcing terms of services. You are trying to take my video down due to disliked or improper gameplay. That's no. So anyways, August 19th, GLITCHLIFE sent DMCA record August 2026 folder created preserved. This is my master timeline. Copyright counter notification process. GLITCHLIFE, DMCA master timeline, August 2026. Video, this is my channel. Identified as YouTube, Take Two Interactive, claim it. This is my own bookkeeping, my own timelines for my own personal timelines. I'm only showing you this to show you can get the picture. June 2026. This same video was removed by copyright strike, later reinstated, and the associated strike was resolved. The June correspondence included YouTube claimant correspondence stating that the information received from the claimant was incomplete, requesting precise identification of the copyrighted work for the basis of the claim. Yeah, YouTube threatened fucking eBrand and said, eBrand, if you don't get your shit together, and YouTube even provided them help. I'll show you that later. August 13th. the same video was removed again and new copyright strike was applied to the channel. August 18th, counter notification submitted. August 19th, YouTube rejected the counter notification stating it was unclear. Counter notification 1. August 19th, counter notification 2 was resubmitted with specific basis, mistake or misidentification, copyright limitation exceptions, fair use, 107, blah, 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 automatically infringement. August 19th, reply sent to YouTube rejection thread, the corrected counter notification basis. On the same day, separate legal process review, email sent to YouTube legal support, Google DMCA agent requesting identification of the specific statutory defect because they keep rejecting my counterclaims. So I escalated. I sent a fucking email to YouTube legal support and the Google DMCA agent that covers YouTube. And I said, well, if they keep rejecting my counterclaims, by law, state the specific statutory defect under 17 U.S. 512 G3. What is wrong with my counterclaims? You guys are the gatekeepers that are stopping me from telling this company to roll the dice and show me what you got. You're either going to sue me or reinstate my fucking video. If it's really copyright infringement, then show me, motherfuckers. Show me. Show me. Show me it's copyright. Show me, motherfucker. I need the full due process. I'm sick of these strikes. You're going to either show... I'm counterclaiming every one of them, bro. So now I'm escalating on YouTube themselves stating, bro, why do you keep rejecting my fucking counterclaim? Send this shit to this company. They got 10 days to prove they have me in court. If they don't have me in court in 10 days, give me my fucking video back, take the strike off my channel, and leave me the fuck alone. Right? We're logging everything. Right? Hold on. August 19th, that same day, I sent to eBrand requesting identification of specific copyright work, allegedly infringing portion, timestamps, copyright basis, and retraction review. On the 19th, I created the evidence. I created this evidence folder because we have a class action lawsuit. All of us YouTubers that's ever received a strike, we have a class action lawsuit. I'm building the master file right here that will be submitted to a high-end attorney who will review it to see if it qualifies for a class action lawsuit. We do. We have proof that Take-Two Interactive is using a third-party company who is misusing the copyright infringement laws to enforce TOS on YouTube, which is affecting massive amount of massive creators. We're talking creator growth. We're talking creator income. We're talking $1 billion class action lawsuit, maybe $2 billion. It gets split amongst all the people who jump into the class action. I'm going to have to build a video that states, hey, if you've been struck by Take-Two, please contact us. We're going to create all of it. This is unfolding, so just hang tight. All right, so I created the evidence folder on the 19th of August, which is today's the 26th. All right, this is called the GLITCHLIFE DMCA record, August 2026. Current status, we're awaiting response from YouTube Copyright, YouTube Legal Support, the Google DMCA agent, and eBrand themselves. They are crickets, bro. August 19th, 2026, all 4 pressure points active. That means 4 emails sent out stating the same shit. We're escalating. Waiting for response from YouTube Copyright, YouTube Legal Support, Google DMCA agent, and eBrand. I didn't get nothing, right? August 20th comes around. The next day, Thursday, 10 a.m. Morning status check. Appreciate you guys in the chat. I just don't have time to read both right now. Thank you guys for the support. Underground Gamer and SRG. Thank you very much. But anyway, so, listen, guys. This is serious. We have grounds to sue them, and it's a big one, bro. This is misuse of the DMCA law. This is a third-party company acting on behalf of Take-Two, claiming copyright infringement when it's really not copyright infringement. It's really a terms of service issue. It's disliked gameplay. What's good? So anyway, let me get back to where we were, bro. Okay, August 20th, Thursday, 10 a.m. Morning status check completed. Unlike earlier mornings this week, there has been no new determination from YouTube Copyright as of this time. Counter 4 remains pending, awaiting movement after submission with fair use copyright limitation basis under 17 USC 107 and gameplay conduct clarification. No substantive response yet from YouTube legal support or Google DMCA agent or the e-brand. All 4 pressure points remain active. Later that day, 3 in the afternoon, on the 20th of August this year, just a few days ago, the creator can still assert mistake identification fair use under 107, 102B, limits for methods, procedures, gameplay sequence. Fair use is case by case, not automatic. So what I'm saying here, the law states that gameplay is classified as one of the only exceptions to copyright infringement. Take-Two can't claim copyright infringement because we're fucking streaming the game. No. Gameplay is in this law right here, bro. It's 17 USC 102B. 102B right here, bro. This is it right here. Copy. I'm going to put this in the chat. Okay, that's the specific law. Did it go? Okay, so this is the specific law that protects gameplay. Now, you're striking me on disliked gameplay? Because if you're claiming that my infringement is the fact that it's the gameplay, then it's already covered by fair use, you dumb motherfuckers. You're going to specifically strike my shit because my title says Solo F1 Benny Merge? Now you're getting into disliked. You're getting into disliked gameplay. Now you're using terms of services. You're saying that I'm doing an in-game, I'm going to the pop machine, I open my pause menu, I flip open my phone, I launch a job, I hold the pause menu, I do a up, I do a down, I go over here, I drive out, come back in, boom, I got F1s. That's not copyright infringement, guys. That's disliked gameplay. That's disliked gameplay. They don't like the fact we're doing a merge method. We're not using third-party programs. We're not using mod menus. We're not reverse engineering the game. We're not sharing source code. We're not doing none of that shit. They're just hitting us because of disliked gameplay, which is proof that this third-party company is illegally using the DMCA laws to enforce terms of service issues across broad YouTube, affecting millions of people who have been YouTubers for years on end. Do you know the losses of damages here? Bro, we're talking billions, bro. Billions. Growth projection? They hit my channel when I was at 12K, bro. I reached 12K subscribers in less than 1 year on my first channel. I was on trajectory of 50,000 by the end of the year. I would have been at 50,000. By now, I would have been a million subscriber. I could claim that. How do you know I wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for this fucking company using illegal terminology called copyright infringement as a means to take me down? They're lying, bro. They're saying it's copyright infringement when it's really not. It's terms of service issue. They don't like what we're doing in the game. The game is covered by fair use. You're allowed to live stream GTA or any other goddamn video game in the world. It's under fair use. So you're claiming that my video does up, down, left, right too many times? I drink a pop, I open my pause menu, I launched a Simeon job, all at the same time? That's called job stack, whole pause, double job. They don't know that, but at the end of the day, we're getting into disliked gameplay. Let's keep on going. Under 17 USC 102B, copyright protection does not extend to an idea, procedure, process, system, method of operation, concept, principle, or discovery. The law fucking states, up, down, left, right does not constitute as copyright infringement. Whole pause, double job, job stacking, job doing God modes, vehicles, OTR invisibles, none of that shit is in copyright infringement. The law states it. The law fucking states it. Under 17 USC 102B, copyright protection does not extend to an idea, a procedure, or a system, or a method. They can't claim copyright infringement on people doing up, down, left, right, or someone showing the public the same thing. That's not copyright, guys. I'm going to walk away from here a very rich man. It's going to take some time. We're going to put the class action together. We're going to see how many people actually sign up, and we're going to move forward with this. Bro, I'm all balls to the walls. Show me, motherfucker. That's where I'm from. Oh, you got gun? You better have bullets, bitch, because I'm still coming. You know what I mean? But let's do it. You think Take-Two wants to be in court? Bro, the headlines read, Take-Two Interactive GTA's global game mogul misusing copyright strikes to kill create. Oh, bro, they don't want the publicity. They'll settle out of court. And I'm starting with one bill. One billy, bro. Separate it between however many of us sign up on this class action. If you're a YouTuber and you hear me, bro, you better subscribe to my fucking channel because I'm going to be putting out a video with information if you've been affected by ebrand@enforce.com. The same Take-Two striker that's been hitting all these channels for the last 10 years. If you've been affected, contact me. DM me on Twitter anyway. We need to gather everybody. We're going to get paid. They're going to settle out of court. They're not even going to want to take this to court, regardless of the proof that I'm putting together a master case file right now to be submitted to an attorney. If the attorney reads over it and can clearly see the timeline, the states, what they're doing, all the infractions, I need every copyright strike I've ever had, which I have proof in my emails. My emails have 40,000 emails, and I've never deleted my emails. My emails are full. The same, bro, on both channels, all three channels, I've had 50 fucking strikes. They're repetitively misusing the DMCA laws to enforce TOS. Anyways, the law states they can't use. The law states they cannot use. Copyright doesn't extend to up, up, down, down, left, right, methods, procedures. Because I'm driving an airplane into the wall 3 times in a row and jump out at the last second and I get God mode. Copyright does not extend to that. So they can't claim it over. It states copyright protection does not extend to any idea, procedure, process, system, method of operation, concept, principle, or discovery. So if I find a glitch, they can't claim it's copyright because it doesn't even fucking protect that. Copyright infringement, we're in the wrong lane. They're using the wrong tool. And that is illegal. That this company can claim infringement as a means of a tool to enforce terms of services. The specific sequence you described, open in-game phone, call 911, drink a soda can, open pause menu, launch a job, drive a car, God mode, is method procedure. Describing those steps in pure text, a written guide, or even abstract discussion is not copyright infringement. Rockstar cannot claim copyright over an idea of that sequence or the functional steps. August 20th, motherfuckers. On Thursday at 4 p.m. Status check completed. No movement yet from YouTube Studio, YouTube Copyright, YouTube Legal. All 4 of these motherfuckers are crickets being quiet as fuck. Ebrand. Counterclaim 4 pending, awaiting movement, no further action. Decision made to step away and preserve energy while waiting for the next response. That's me, okay? August 22nd, 2 days goes by. Saturday morning, approximately 8:32 a.m. YouTube copyright email reviewed showing the counter notification number 4 for the video in question, my video, has been forwarded to the claimant. YouTube stated that the claimant has 10 U.S. business days from the forwarding date to respond with evidence that legal action has been taken to keep the content off of YouTube. YouTube further stated that if no response is received after 10 U.S. business days, the content will be reinstated for a second time. Counter 4 was the first August counter notification to pass YouTube's review after prior rejections and included the corrected basis of mistake or identification. So guys, in the future, when you are creating your counterclaim, it must include the basis. And basis is fair use. It's 107. It's 17 USC 102B. Fair use, bro. All you have to do is put that right, cite that shit in your counterclaim. Say nothing else. I believe this is a fucking mistake. Here's the fair use clause, which is this one right here. I put it in the chat. I already put it in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Fair use 107 and 102B. That's all that your counterclaim needs to say. Plus your address, your consent to federal jurisdiction, the title of your channel name, your real name, your contact information, the URL to the video that in question. Doesn't matter. Anyways, let's get back to what we're doing. Okay. YouTube further stated no response after 10 days. Okay. Okay, prior rejections. And included correct basis and misidentification, copyright limitations, fair use. And clarification that gameplay method conduct. So I even told them in my counterclaim that, listen, clarification that gameplay method conduct is not the same thing as copyright infringement. No reply or further action taken. We're waiting for the claimant response window to run. 2 more days goes by. August 24th. This is 2 days ago. Monday. You guys were like, where's Gigi at on Monday? YouTube Studio checked from desktop. Copyright strike panel shows 1 active copyright strike for the January 30th, 2021 live stream. URL that they took. Removed by Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc. Studio now shows the counter notification status as under final review. So this was a new one for us. So let me show you where it shows you. So if we go to my YouTube, this is where you check your strikes. Let me show you the strike section. Right here where it says strike. And see right, it says forwarded. Counter notification forwarded. That forwarded changed to under final review, which has never happened to me before, which I have a screenshot of it and we could show it to you, and I may have even shared it on Twitter. Okay, so let's go back here. So that forwarded changed 2 days ago to under final review, and I'm like, oh shit, are they suing me, bro? Which is different from the earlier August rejection stage status. This matches YouTube's email confirmation that the counter notification number 4 was forwarded to the claimant. Strike remains active and the video remains removed while the claimant response legal action window still runs. No further action taken. So I got scared and started thinking, well, maybe they're really trying to sue me, bro. So on Monday, 2 minutes later, I updated this status report. YouTube Studio copyright strike panel reviewed. The removed January 30th. It's the same thing. Under final review, hovering over the status displays someone responded to your counter notification. YouTube will review the response before we take final action on your request. Gmail reviews found no new email from eBrand, Take-Two, or YouTube stating that legal court action has been filed. The only confirmed post-forwarding YouTube email states that counter number 4 was forwarded and the claimant must respond with evidence of legal court action within the stated business day window. Otherwise, the content will be restored and associated penalties are resolved. No further action taken while YouTube final review is pending. Okay. So, 2 hours later. So, listen, guys. The ECCB. ECCB public search checked. If you don't know what ECCB is, it is a... So, CCB... The ECCB, so listen, copyright infringement cases, instead of taking them to an actual federal court, they go to a CCB, where maximum damages can't exceed 30,000, right? So instead of them actually filing an actual federal court jurisdiction, they'll file a complaint to the ECCB, and that's where they'll hold the court. You can opt out because it's not federally, it's not legal. It's not like you have to, but the judgment will go against you, nothing more than 30K. So if you didn't know that, now you do. That copyright infringement doesn't always take place in the federal courts. It happens out instead of taking up so much time and resources in a federal courtroom, they created the ECCB. So anyways, I checked the ECCB public search records. Case searched returned no visible results for my name, my last name, my glitch name, my email, my URL, Take-Two, Rockstar, eBrand document. Search for Take-Two returned unrelated public CCB documents, but no visible case document tied to me and my name or my ID to the party in dispute. So that was a gold win. Thank you. Then I called the Toledo Federal Clerk. Then I called the Toledo Federal Jurisdiction, the Federal Court. Clerk of Court. The ECCB public case, search, document search, showed no visible CCB case or document tied to me. Then I called the U.S. District Court of the Northern District of Ohio. Toledo's clerk's office also stated nothing appears in the system under my name. A later Pacer website search was performed on the Pacer Fact Help page. not the logged in Pacer case locator, nation case index, no national Pacer case locators. So anytime there's an infringement case taking place, you can check the ECCB or the Pacer or any federal district court in your area if you feel like it's being happened to you. So I called these motherfuckers like, yo, bro, I'm DD motherfucking Lawfree. You got a case on me? Is anybody suing me? They're like, nah, bro, we don't know. What? I said, it may be from Take-Two. GTA suing me. And they said, nah, bro, there's nothing here. So that's what this one is. Okay. The very next day, Tuesday, Gmail and YouTube Studio status check completed. No new case related emails were found from YouTube Copyright, YouTube Legal Support, or the Google DMCA agent, or eBrand, or Take-Two, or Rockstar, or ECCB, or any court legal action source. YouTube Studio now shows the counter notification as forwarded. It changed from forwarded to under final review back to forwarded. Not the under final review. Hovering over the current status forwarded status only shows that the generic forwarded stage language stating that the claimant has 10 business days. The content will be restored if no qualifying response action received the prior under final review. Someone responded to your counter notification message is no longer showing. Current visible status indicates that the standard forward claimant window stage with no confirmed accepted legal action evidence received or shown. Screenshot preserved. No further action. Yesterday, forwarding email timestamp checked. YouTube's forwarded counter notification email for my URL was received equivalently Friday, August 21st, 2026 at approximately 11:37 p.m. That's the timestamp they got my actual counter notification, successful counter notification be submitted. YouTube stated that the claimant has 10 business days from the forwarding date to respond with evidence of legal action and that after 10 U.S. business days, if no response is received, the content will be reinstated counting Monday, August 24th as business day 1. The 10 business days marks is Friday, September 4th because it is a separate YouTube clarification reference 10 to 14. That window is broader, which is September 11th. Current status remains forwarded. Today, status check completed. YouTube Studios shows the counter notification status for the video. Still says forwarded. No movement showed in studio. No current under final review message showing. Gmail check found no new case related emails from YouTube. Copyright, YouTube, legal support, the Google DMCA agent that I emailed, eBrand, Take-Two, Rockstar, ECCB, all these people I've emailed, or any court legal action source. This differs from the June 2026 event, where the same video was reinstated very quickly after the counter notification was forwarded. In the August 2026 event, Studio previously changed from forwarded to under final review, then returned back to forwarded with no reinstatement yet. Current read, the forward claimant window stage remains active. YouTube appears to be allowing the 10 business days windows to run unless qualifying legal action is accepted. Counting Monday, August 24th as business day 1, today is business day 3, today. The 10 business day mark remains Friday, September 4th, with a broader 10 to 14 days, which would end on the September 11th. No further action. So that is my timeline. That's my master timeline, right, bro? Now, that's my master timeline. Now, hold on. We're not done. Let me go back into my case file. Okay. Nah, we don't need that. We need this. Okay, so we've been working with AI to help me draft all this. And without AI, I wouldn't have gotten as far as I've gotten. I've been using ChatGPT. I have ChatGPT set to 5.5 high, advanced, pro. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I'm on the plus. Wait. Anyways, it doesn't matter what ChatGPT set to, okay? So this is the question I asked ChatGPT. What's your honest take on this? Because it's been with me from every step. You can check, I said, can you check all online sources for similar cases as mine to see what are the chances that this third-party company actually seeks legal action against a small YouTuber less than 15K subscribers on a 5-year-old expired merge method livestream where the publisher plays the game and builds modded cars with F1s and Benny wheels on cars that are not able to have them through normal in-game functionality. This live stream is a 4-hour live stream only showing car builds, nothing more. Check all online sources for similar cases to see if there's any threat of real court action, and then what are the consequences? Bro, the AI replied, my honest take after searching and comparing the chances of Take-Two E-Brand taking you to actual court over the specific 5-year-old 4-hour car build live stream seems low, but not zero. I did not find a clearly similar case where Take-Two sued a small YouTuber over an old GTA Online live stream showing normal gameplay, community commentary, car builds after a DMCA counter notification. What I did find is that Take-Two taking legal action is different in a very different categories. Leaks and unreleased GTA 6 footage. That is a totally different risk class. Take-Two recently used DMCA subpoenas to identify people tied to alleged GTA 6 leaks that involves unreleased copyrighted material, not old public GTA Online live streams. Number 2, mod menus and cheat software, hacked accounts and marketplaces. Take-Two did sue Play Auctions over alleged sales of modded GTA Online accounts, in-game assets, and virtual currency, with claims involving copyright trademark and interference with contracts, that is commercial infrastructure around cheating black market accounts, not a small creator's old stream. Unauthorized ports and reverse engineering multiplayer servers cheat tools. Netcut. Those are also different from your stream because they are involved software, server tools, ports, or distribution of unauthorized functionality. Rockstar's own support page says Take-Two generally avoids legal action for certain single-player non-commercial mods, but excludes online multiplayer impacting tools and services. That's like Netcut, right? My situation is more like old GTA Online live stream plus car customization, commentary, F1's Benny Wheels, patch stale method, not distributing software source code assets, plus not a marketplace, plus not a leak. This is not the kind of case I found Take-Two publicly spending big legal resources on. What I think is actually happening, I think this is more likely a copyright enforcement pressure through YouTube, not we're definitely suing this 15K subscriber creator. The reason is simple. Once a counter notification is forwarded, the claimant has to either show qualifying legal action or the content goes towards reinstatement. YouTube's own docs say that after a counter notification is forwarded, the claimant must provide evidence of legal action to prevent reinstatement, otherwise the content gets restored. That does not mean they can't file. It means now they have to decide whether this old video is worth escalating beyond YouTube. My probability read, not a legal prediction, but my practical read. Full federal lawsuit, low. CCB claim, low to moderate, but still not likely. No qualifying legal action, video eventually restored, most likely. The only thing that makes CCB slightly more realistic than a full federal lawsuit is that the CCB is designed as a smaller copyright forum with a $30,000 total damage cap and streamlined procedures. Respondent can opt out, but if they do, the claimant can still choose federal court. Consequences, if they actually escalate, if they file a CCB, you would watch for official notice. You would generally have 60 days from the service to opt out. If you do not opt out, the case can proceed in CCB, and the total damages cap is generally $30K. If they file in federal court, YouTube can keep the video down and you will need to respond seriously. Federal copyright law allows actual damages, profits, and statutory damages, usually $750 to $30K per work, and up to $150K for willful infringement. Courts may also award costs for attorney fees. But again, that is serious legal risk, menu. Not what I think is most likely for this exact video. So my plain English take is, this feels like an overbroad takedown on stale metadata flagged video. Not a video they would actually want to put in front of a judge as they're a big example. The title probably screams merge glitch. The actual stream based on your description is mostly late night car builds with viewer talk. And the method is old patched, which makes the practical harm argument weaker. So my current read is they probably want the video down. I am not convinced they want to fight that. They want the fight that comes with proving the specific old stream is worth suing over. Right now, the smartest move is to wait. The clock is working. So let's go back. Where are we at? let's reset. Let's reset. Let's see where my strike is. Let's check my strike right now. We're on day 3, business day 3. Is my strike still here? I still have 1 of 3 strikes. There it is. If I hover, it says the content owner who removed your video has 10 business days to review the counter notification. If they don't provide proof of court action against you, your video will be reinstated. I'm telling them, YouTube is telling them, if you're not suing this guy, the video's coming back up. And when this video comes back up, I'm changing the title. Let me show you something here, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, view details. This is the fucking video, bro. Look at the video. This is the video. This is the strike video, bro. Will I get another strike right now? I don't know. Will they strike me right now? Probably. Let me mute the fucking audio. It runs like shit because it's in a player that the video's been removed. So this is a live stream.
F1 car for the F1. Minis or a modded car. If you have a modded
It's
car.
4 hours of me doing nothing but sitting in the arena and building cars talking.
With just 2 or 3 modded cars. You know what I mean? And fist bumps. There they are. There they are. There they are. I'm
Cold as ice build.
4-second cool off. Like this 4-second cool off. I mean, all on the one car. If you like, it would take like some hella cleaner just to.
Like, they're striking this. This is what they've done. This is what they've come after 2 times now after it's been reinstated. My video's been struck down once back in June. I counterclaimed it. They reinstated my shit. Told them motherfuckers to stop, or they threatened them they're gonna terminate eBrand if they don't get their shit together. Then come around August and strike my shit again. Same video, bro. Same video. But anyways, let me show you the video's title, though. This is the video's title, guys. Fuck. I don't know. Wait. Can I copy just this? I don't know if it's going to let me copy. This is the fucking title to this thing. Like, oh, here it is right here. Oh, my bad. Here it is. Here's the full title. This is what's causing the flag. I think this is their AI is seeing super easy solo F1 Benny's merge glitch. I guarantee that's what's getting me fucking struck. That's what's getting the video taken down. Because if they want to put this in court, the judge is going to say, "What is he doing wrong? How is this? This is protected. Fair use protection. Gameplay is protected. Fair use is protected. Gameplay is fair use. You can't claim copyright infringement because he's got the game in the background. It doesn't work that way because gameplay is protected by fair use. So what else reason are you taking me claiming is infringing on the copyrights? There is nothing. Disliked gameplay is or disliked title or disliked description terminology. They're just searching for bulk videos that state solo, F1s, Bennies. So, you guys all you content creators out there, you stop listing your titles the way we used to do them like this, bro. This is the wrong way to title our shit anymore because this is what's causing this third-party company to flag your video because I think they're specifically going after title alone, guys. Title alone is what's getting it flagged. Because an AI is running a sift. And this is heavy. This is a super easy solo F1 Benny's merge glitch. GTA 5 online, Xbox One, PS4 live, patch 1.52. That's heavy in something we're not supposed to be doing, which is disliked gameplay, not copyright infringement, which is terms of service issue. So that's what's going on right now. August takedown email, all counter submissions, all rejection emails, YouTube studio screenshots, legal support reference email, eBrand emails, June reinstatement email, June buried correspondence, which I've sent to Sparrows already, and I just read the whole June buried correspondence with you guys in the beginning of the stream. Screenshots showing strikes, claimant creator patterns, full correspondence from YouTube. So, this is a PDF, I believe. Okay, so this is a PDF. So this is the full correspondence from YouTube. I turned it into a PDF because I'm building a master file to submit to an attorney for a class action lawsuit. These are all the URLs. This is all the fucking URLs that got hit in June and re-hit in August. It even goes on to tell them that they threatened them and all kinds of shit. It's crazy, bro. So anyways, let's go to my emails now. Let's go all. Let me get back up here to my email. Boom. Okay. I have no new emails. Okay, so okay. Okay, thank you for your inquiry. The counter notification. Okay, this is to request for regarding counter notification. Okay. Has been forwarded. I want to show you the exact wording that actually was accepted this time around. Okay? So here we go. So Control A, Control C. I'm not opening up my email for you guys, but I am going to copy and paste it onto a notepad so we can read. Okay. This is the subject line. New copyright counter notification. It went to YouTube copyright Blase Skips. This is their reply to me on my successful copyright counterclaim that took me 4 drafts to go through. Thank you for your counter notification. It has now been forwarded to the claimant that submitted the copyright removal request, and associated penalties on your channel may be cleared. Now that the counter notification has been sent to the claimant, they have 10 U.S. business days from this date to respond. The claimant must respond with evidence that they've taken legal action against you to keep the content at issue from being reinstated to YouTube. You can learn more about the blah, 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 blah help center. After 10 business days, if we don't get a response from the claimant, your content will be reinstated to YouTube. Keep in mind, the counter notification is a legal request. As a result, YouTube must process the counter notification in accordance with the law. This process can take some time, so we kindly ask for your patience during the Blase Skip. When there are updates, Blase Skip, YouTube team. Okay, here is the actual counter notification that was successful and how it was formatted. I started out with, this is the top line. Top line. So let's go like this. So here is my counter notification. Format, same, everything. Top line. Video included in counter notification. The URL, display name of the uploader, which is me. Hello, YouTube copyright team. I am submitting this counter notification because I have good faith belief that the material was removed due to a mistake or misidentification. Video URL. That's the video that is in question. This video is my own live stream recorded, produced, and uploaded by me to YouTube channel on January 30th of 2021. The live stream includes gameplay that I personally recorded while playing my lawfully obtained copy of Grand Theft Auto V, together with my own live commentary presentation. I understand that Grand Theft Auto V contains copyrighted audio-visual elements owned by Take-Two Inc. My counter notification is based on my good faith belief that my use of those elements in this live stream is covered by copyright limitations or exceptions, including fair use. That is what got it to work. The video is a user-created gameplay live stream with commentary demonstration. It does not distribute Grand Theft Auto V software, source code, standalone game assets, music files, textures, models, or any replacement of the game itself. It does not allow viewers to play the game or access the game without obtaining it from the copyright owner. To the extent of the claimant's objection is based on the gameplay activity shown, title and description, or alleged glitch exploit method being demonstrated, I have good faith belief that this has been misidentified as copyright infringement. Gameplay conduct or disliked in-game activity is not the same thing as copyright infringement unless the claimant identifies specific copyrighted work, the specific portion of my video, and the basis for asserting that the material infringes copyright. For those reasons, I have good faith belief that the video was removed due to a mistake or misidentification. I swear under the penalty of perjury, blase skips, have good faith belief that the material was removed, disabled as a result of mistake or misidentification. I consent to the jurisdiction of the federal court for district to which my address is located in blase skip. If YouTube determines that the counter notification still cannot be forwarded, please identify the specific required element missing, unclear, or legal insufficient so I may correct my specific defect. Videos include the URLs, the channel name, my legal name, my address and phone number. We don't need to go over that. Well, let me see. Let me see if I can skip past. So I got my channel name, my legal name. Okay, so you got your display name of uploader. So you got your display name of uploader, GLITCHLIFE with the X's. You got your channel name, GLITCHLIFE. You got your legal name, my name. Then you got sincerely. Then you got the legal name, address, city and state, zip code, cell phone number, email associated with the deals on decks. Okay. That's the successful counter. So that's the successful counter notification wording. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. I think I just deleted something I shouldn't have. Oh, shit. Undo. Oh, no, bro. I lost my deals on decks. How do I get back? How do I, if something is help me. Somebody knows anything about a PC. I just deleted one of the... I need to go back. I deleted a notepad. I deleted one of my notepad pages. I deleted the notepad page and unsaved. Is it in trash? Would it be in trash? Fuck. I don't know how to get it back, bro. I don't know how to get it back. I accidentally deleted... Let me go... I deleted this one right here. It's empty now. Fuck. That was the timeline that we had. I gotta figure out how to get that back, bro. I gotta figure out how to get that back. There's gotta be an undo option. Damn, bro. Damn. Everything that was deleted, it's got to be on here. So if I go to home and go to... It's empty, bro. That's not it. Damn, there's got to be a way to get there, man. There's got to be a way to get... If you delete something off your PC, there's got to be a way to get it back. There's got to be a fucking way to get it back. I don't know if it's in trash or... I got to find trash. I got to find the trash can. Where is the trash can? Recycle bin. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I'm in the recycle bin now, so let me see what's going on here. Okay. Workers' comp, bro. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. So, the master timeline, bro. Like, it was. This isn't date oriented. At the top, like, this is the trash. Date deleted. YouTube Studios live chat. 8/18. Bro, I have no idea where is it. This is my trash, so this is screenshots, deleted screenshots. I have no idea, bro, how to get workers' comp, shortcut, TikTok. I just deleted a notepad page that I need it back. Recycle bin, I'm in it, bro. I'm in a recycle bin, but I don't know. I'm in the recycle bin, bro. This is June. It's not showing up in there. I clicked don't save. I clicked don't save, bro. So when you delete, so let me show you Notepad. So when you go into Notepad, and like if I was to X this out, it's going to ask don't save. I clicked don't save, bro. I clicked don't save, so I know I'm fucked. Yeah, once the strike shit's over with, and we have won, and the master file is created, fuck that timeline, bro. I needed that goddamn timeline, bro. I needed the fucking timeline, bro. I deleted my timeline, my master timeline just now. I have no idea because I was on a new page. I was on a new fucking page with the copy all from the email into. Makes no sense. It's fucking empty, bro. There's no way to get back something that you've... No, it's gone, bro. It's fucking gone. Damn, bro. Damn. Somebody said trash bin, but it's not showing up in the trash bin, bro. It's not showing up in the trash bin. Recycle bin. Open the recycle bin again. I have no idea. Studios live chat. Why would this be in here? Internet shortcut. 8/18. Nothing on the 26th. So, notepads that do not save do not go to rewind stream, screen record, bro. That ain't gonna work, bro. That's not gonna work. Hold on, hold on. Daily track. New folder. New folder 6 was deleted. Bro, how come that's not in the recycle bin, bro? I just deleted it, so wouldn't it be in here? Thank you guys for the gifts on the stream. What could I search for master timeline? No, bro, it doesn't know what the fuck. No, bro, that's not. I have no idea because it's not the very first thing that should be showing up in the recycle bin. ChatGPT, ChatGPT, ChatGPT. AMD Ryzen. I have no idea what this is. This is YouTube Studio Live Chat pop out. A shortcut. Yeah, this is my recycle bin, bro. Damn, bro, I fucking deleted it. Yeah, I have to go back through the live stream and fucking... I have to go back through the live stream and figure it out, bro. I'm gonna have to have... I have to screenshot each section of the... Each section... Fuck. That's mass work. I'll screenshot each section, send it to the AI, and have it reprinted out or something like that. That's crazy, bro. I need that back. I need that back. I needed that back. Yeah, it's fucking empty, bro. God bless. So anyways, I'm going to have to figure that out. So I have to figure that shit out. That sucks. I just fucking deleted my master timeline. All my notes that I've been keeping up with. So that's what's taking place. So that's the update and status check on what's going on, guys. On top of dealing with Take-Two, I am suspended from GTA, first and foremost. We have a 30-day suspension. And on top of the suspension, I believe a reset and wipe and character wipe and reset is going to happen to that account, to my main account. So I'm down an account. So I don't even have an account to play the game with anyway right now. So I have my backups, my female act, which is my C2. I got my iCell Luxos, which is my C3. I don't have a C1 right now. I'm using my C3 as my C1, and that's where we're at right now. But it's not my main account. Like, I don't want it to be my main account. You know what I mean? Like, fucking sucks, bro. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, I gotta go back through the stream and screenshot every entry. And then have the screenshots pasted into ChatGPT and tell them to replicate my timeline or something. You know what I mean? Because I accidentally... Oh! Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's go.
Get in here and deal with the guard. Come on through.
Okay, I just accidentally deleted my MTE. We've already named it MTE, which is Master Timeline Event Page, MTE, from my note on my PC, and there's nothing in the recycle bin to get it all back. That was the whole timeline entry. Can you replicate each entry or go back through this whole thread and stack all the MTEs in total to rebuild my timeline? Let's see if it spits it out, bro. Because it's this entire thread that's been created. Here's a video on a deleted notes pads. Wait, what? Try this. You can't send links. There's no links that show up, bro. You would have to be a moderator to send a link to begin with. Okay, so let's copy that. Let's go. What? Bro. Let's go into my master timeline. There we go. Control V. Okay. Let's go like that. Now let's go like this. Let's see if I can cross-check this by going back through the video and see if each entry is correct. Wow. Wow. Is that all my shit? Okay. Okay. I'm missing the top section of it, though. That's fine. What's this last thing? Current controlling status. Is that on there? Current controlling status. Counter 4 forwarded. YouTube Sterling currently shows forwarded waiting. Okay, so we're going to go. Okay, so that's my last entry. I'll go back over this to make sure it's the same. Now let me hit File, Save As, Save. Yes, Save. Okay, now let me close that out. Let me go back into my master file. Go back in here, hit the master timeline. Okay, it appears on deck. Fucking AI, bro. Okay, now I need to go back up through. Now I gotta go back up through some things to put the top piece that I had up here. The timeline. So just oh, this thread is so large it can't scroll back up anymore. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, it's letting me scroll? Okay. Hold on. Arena Garage, F1s. Yeah, bro, that makes the targeting look even more backwards. From a common sense view, you're basically saying if they wanted to hit the actual damaging exploit content, there are way more obvious targets sitting right on my own channel. And instead, they're hammering a 5-year-old car build hangout stream with barely any meat in it. That makes the whole thing feel less like a thoughtful review and more like a lazy enforcement hit based on title and metadata. Title, F1s, Bennies, merge glitch, live merging, patch 1.52. Those words probably hit up their system. Meanwhile, the actual context of the video is mostly arena garage, paint choices, rims, hex colors, car builds, viewer chat, laid back stream. That is wildly different from the heavier Beth Netcut DLC exploit stuff you were talking about. And that's the absurd part. The more you describe your catalog, the more the specific takedown looks misaimed. Not because your channel has never showed rule-breaking gameplay, you're openly saying it has, but because the specific video seems like one of the weaker, older, less harmful examples they could have picked. That makes me think it's one of 3 things. Old title got flagged, the title sounds more exploit tutorial than the video actually is. The video is struck on old enforcement list since June and August hit the same exact stream, It may be sitting in some stale repeat target bucket. Nobody actually watched the 4-hour live stream. They likely saw the title, keywords, and fired the notice. And yeah, if the next stream or dozens of newer streams show way more intense stuff, then going after this specific one looks even less human reviewed. So my gut hasn't changed. It's stronger now. The AI says this looks metadata driven, not content driven. They saw merge glitch, not late night car culture stream. They saw a label, not actual stream. And now you're back stuck at the copyright strike. So that doesn't matter. I'm just giving you an idea of, yeah, bro, my real take is the video probably got targeted because of an old label around it, not because of what's actually happening inside the stream. From you describing the actual content sounds mild compared to your own catalog. My whole channel has way worse videos with netcut and third-party and programs, late night arena garage session, building cars, choosing colors, hex code generator, Benny's rims, F1s, talking with viewers, some cussing, laid-back car culture stream. That does not sound like kind of harmful exploit tutorial they would normally panic over. No God modes, no off the radars, no duping, no money method, no BEFnet cut, no current exploit tutorial, no breaking news, do this now before it's past energy. So yeah, from a normal person's angle, it's odd as hell that this is the one they keep coming back to. My gut says the title metadata is the trap. The title screams enforcement bait, even if the actual live stream is mostly chill. Super easy solo F1's Benny's merge glitch, live merging F1 patch 1.52. To you in the community, that might just mean we're building cars. Everybody knows the method, come hang out. To an enforcement vendor or an automated bulk review system, that probably reads like exploit tutorial, merge glitch, unauthorized gameplay method, target this. So my take is they probably didn't understand the stream as a stream. They saw the package around it and treated it like a tutorial asset. And the fact it's 5+ years old makes it even more ridiculous. If the method is patched, the danger is dead. At this point, it's basically old creator history, old community footage, old GTA Online culture. It is not some active weapon harming the current game economy. That's why this feels less like we carefully reviewed this live stream and found copyright harm. It's more like this old video is stuck in an enforcement net because the title says merge glitch. June makes it even weirder. Same video gets hit, then comes back. August comes around and they hit it again. Same video again. That smells like a bad list, stale database, repeated vendor sweep, or some automated manual hybrid process where nobody is really sitting there watching 4 hours of you picking paints and rims. And bro, that's the frustrating part. Your content can be obvious to anyone who actually knows the GTA culture. But the enforcement system sees the phrase merge glitch and turns the whole thing into copyright infringement. So my honest take, this particular takedown does not feel content specific. It feels metadata driven, stale, and overbroad. Not harmless to you, obviously, but it puts your channel at risk. But the video itself, based on your description, sounds like one of the least logical targets they could have chosen from your fucking channel. If you were really harmful, if you were really after harmful glitches, why this old car building stream, right? I got BEFnet cuts, how to use BEF, how to do this, God modes, Higa, Act 3s, double stack, job stack, Higa, buy everything for free. Every DLC I've bought, everything for free. BEF, for 10 years I did BEF, buy everything, every fucking DLC that's ever hit. I've done a live, buy everything for free, tutorial-based, netcut-used program to show the public how to get every element for free. They've never struck those videos, but they're striking a merge glitch video? Suck one. Just one for now. Suck some. Suck a few. Strike removal. Okay. Okay. Strike removal. Boo. I need this chunk. I need that chunk. I need that chunk. I need that chunk. I need that chunk. I need this chunk for my timeline. I need that chunk. Is this the timeline chunk that I'm rebuilding? Got my little deals on decks, little chunky chunks, little strike removal, multiple counter attempts, pressure counter gets forwarded, late night cut, okay, okay. Undata deals, little deals. Let me see if that's all of it real quick though. August 25th deals on the decks forwarding. Oh, no. Day 1, day 2, Hold on. Oh, okay. We're getting my shit back in order real quick before we proceed on to something different. Arrow! Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, so I had to tell my grandson goodbye because he's going home. Alright, so right now I'm searching for some content that's going to go in here that I feel like I had in there to begin with. Mistake, targeting, title, keyword, automated. Jump, motorcycle, parachute, no ragdoll. So yeah, so the legal line, they cannot copyright the method. Jump, motorcycle, pull the parachute, no ragdoll, open this menu, launch this job, vehicle state changes, garage sequence, rims, paint, merge, outcome. Copyright laws does not protect ideas, procedures, process, systems, or methods of operation. But they can point to the fact that your video displays GTA audio visuals expression. That is where your counter is. My use of the audiovisual elements is fair use. Copyright limitations and the actual thing being targeted appears to be gameplay conduct or method, not copyright infringement. Fair use is specifically built into 107 and can cover uses such as comment, criticism, teaching, and other transformative contexts depending on the four-factor analysis. Gameplay is the exception to copyright infringement. So they can't say that my well, wait, we're not going to circle back into that. Why it helps me is it's a 4-hour live stream, user-created live stream commentary, presentation, car building, car showcase content, arena garage rims, paint vehicle customization, 5-year-old, method patch, no current exploit value, not a source code leak, not a standalone asset dump, no music file distribution, not a substitute for GTA 5. Like, there is no copyright infringement. There's no copyright infringement on Anawax videos. There's no copyright infringement on Gravesites videos. There's no copyright infringement on Unzent. There's no copyright infringement on fucking Gillymaster. There is no such thing as We are not committing copyright infringement, but being targeted as if we are. That's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand. They're using the wrong tool They're using the wrong tools. Clearly using the wrong tools to solicit an outcome. They're trying to enforce rules by claiming that we're infringing their copyrights, when in reality, what triggered the claim to begin with was disliked gameplay, which is a non-copyright terms of service issue. Nothing to do with copyright, but they're claiming it is copyright. So that's where we get into the class action lawsuit and the damages that it incurred, and everybody who's been affected, your channels, the time and effort, money, projected money you would have made that year, projected growth that you could have possibly. They can't. It's endless, guys. Big deals here. Big deals. It's coming. So this is the Pacer website that we searched. Pacer, we searched the ECCB, we searched the CCB, we searched the federal courts. This is the fucking U.S. District Court, Northern District of Ohio, Toledo phone number. I had to call them. This is proof of all of them that I went through. But right now I'm looking for something specific. We got a long way to scroll up. I was grooving to that ad. This is a very long thread. This thread came from June. Like, this thread goes clear back to June. We're only on Monday. Yes, and before that, you're right. The core issue is your fair use position. The real argument is not GTA gameplay has zero copyright in it. The stronger argument is this specific live stream is a user-created commentary-based gameplay live stream from January 30th, 2021. Your use of GTA V audio-visual elements is covered by copyright limitation exceptions, including fair use. And if the actual objection is the car merge glitch gameplay method conduct, that conduct itself is not the same thing as copyright infringement. That is the heart of it. YouTube is running this through multiple different email lanes. YouTube. Doesn't matter. So all you guys out there that's been hammered and struck down and all that shit, you guys got retribution coming back to you. You guys got compensation coming to you once this gets fully enacted. Once I get this master file created and built, I'm basically creating a map of what's happened to me over the years, and then I'm gonna submit it as a class action. And then we're gonna put out videos that say, hey, if you've been affected by a strike before, contact us. You may receive compensation. If we get many people to jump on board, bro, we're talking $2 billion lawsuit. Massive. Because who would say that my original YouTube channel that got 12,000 subscribers in 11 months wasn't on track to be at a 1 million subscriber channel 5 years later. After I've already received $4 or $5 million in payout. Because YouTube pays once a month. How do you know that I wouldn't have got there if you hadn't hammered the fuck out of me until my channel was gone? You see what I'm saying? The damages and all this extra shit comes into play. Every paycheck that I have gotten from YouTube, like it's, bro. You know how many channels they've taken down? First and foremost, how many content creators have been shut down because they show glitches? Glitches is a TOS issue, not a copyright infringement issue, yet they took our channels down due to copyright infringement. That's illegal. That's the misuse of the DMCA. That's misuse and misrepresentation of DMCA. Means that they had no authority to do so to begin with. So I'm suing them. Wait. Tiger Eye says to undo steps in text editor, you can hit the keys Control Z. Wait. You're saying do what now, bro? Wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. What do you mean, bro? What you're saying if I hit You're saying if I just, because this is the page that I lost all that information on. You're saying if I hit what? Control Z? Control Z. What the fuck was that? I have no idea what just happened. Bro. I have no... Whoa. I have no idea what just happened, bro. Whoa. No, bro. Control Z. What does Control Z do? Control Z. I undo that. I have no idea what it did. What control? Wait. Undo. Okay, so it took me back to that. What does Control Z do, bro? I have no idea what Control Z do. Wait, no. Go back. I need to go forward. I need to go back forward. I lost the little things that I put in here. My timeline list. Fuck, bro. I need to go forward now. I need to go undo forward. Find next. I have no idea, bro. I'm in Note, first and foremost. I'm in Note. I'm not in text editor. I'm in Note. The app is called Note. It's called Windows Note. When you go to Note, see how it says Notepad? Windows Notepad. I'm using Windows Notepad. Damn, bro. I lost that fucking thing again. I had a timeline. Fuck, bro. So that Control Z fucked me up. So I lost the fucking timeline. I know it's up here somewhere, but it's massively up scroll. Got it. From here forward, we'll call the master timeline entry, MTE. So here we go. So here was that one. That was Thursdays. So we're getting close. I said, so my next question is, how does one man endure this much pressure from all the agencies that surround him in a daily life? I'm like, bro, this is fucking insane. Okay, so here's the original. Here's the original first portion. Here we go. Here's the original. File names. I don't need the file names. Okay, so I'll build it myself. June 10th, 26. How do you make that long line, bro? Other than Does anybody know how you make that long line? Oh, that's underscore. How do you make the long line that you see right here without copying and pasting that motherfucker right there? I'm gonna make it like that. Video, remove. Copy, right, strike, applied. June 10th. I'm going to read that. It doesn't matter. It works in most text editing programs that run in Windows. It even works in File Explorer when you delete files that by accident to place them back. But how do I... Okay, so how do I use that Control Z? Because if I click Control Z on it, it fucks up my page. Where do I hit Control Z at? On, like, do I just... Like, I don't... So you're saying if I go into File Explorer... Why do I have this many File Explorers open? You're saying if I open up my File Explorer and hit Control Z in here? Control Z? No, I heard a bubbling. Like, I have no idea how to use it. On the page where you deleted it, yeah, but I've already put more shit on that same page. You know what I mean? This is the page that I'm on that I deleted it. And then I've already pasted a whole bunch of new shit, which is the same shit. Like, if I hit Control Z on this, watch what happens. Control Z. It goes back to the very last. So I'm going to undo that because Control Z just undoes the last. Control Z just undoes the last action. So what I'm building, guys, is a master case file that will be submitted to an attorney. I need it to be easily readable, easily find. I need timeline. This is the timeline aspect of it. This is only the master timeline that I'm fucking with right now. Okay. What up, John Doe? It's one of those fast key things you can use, like Control V. Yeah, Control A, Control C, Control V, Control X for like Control X is to cut. And I didn't know about the Control Z thing. If I'd have known the Control Z thing back before, as soon as I clicked delete, I probably could have gotten it all back. I wish I could see this whole thing. There we go. Hey, what up, Viper? 20th. Like, how come I can't see this whole fucking thing, bro? There we go. That's some dumb shit. Why you put it like that, bro? Because how am I supposed to copy and paste that? Bro. Anyways. I need a... Okay. Like, it screwed up my whole timeline, bro. Screwed up my whole freaking timeline. Okay, here we go. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I'm missing 20. August 20, but it's okay. Late night. The 21st it was forwarded? Okay, no. We gotta erase this part because it took a day for it to be accepted. Does anybody know how to make this line like that? That long line like that? That'll work for now. Today's the 26th. These are my MTE entries. These are my master timeline entries. MTE entries. Okay. So, check my emails. Check my emails for any new related, any new responses from all 4 pressure points. Check my emails for any new responses from all 4 pressure points. YouTube Studios. Wait, no. Pick one. Pick one shows YouTube Studios. No movement. Okay, so let's go to YouTube Studios. Let's go to YouTube Studios. Manage videos. Manage videos. Dashboard. Strike. Still says forwarded. So let me control PS. Control. What the fuck? What is going on here? Wait, what? I can't just... What is going on, bro? What? I guess. I don't know. I've never seen it do that before. It's supposed to always... If you hit print screen... No, it ain't taking a... Window... Oh, it's Windows and print screen. My bad. It's fucking window and print screen. It's Windows and print screen. It's Windows and print screen. It's monitor 1 right there. We're going to cut out. What the f... I'm going to leave the time date right there. Save. Close out. Right click. Copy. X out. Minimize. Come back into ChatGPT. Control V. Control V sends the screenshot in. Return. Return back with our most recent MTE. So right now, it's going to check my emails because ChatGPT checks your emails. It can check your emails. It's analyzing the image. I'll check Gmail now for your pressure points. YouTube copyright, YouTube legal, support, Google DMCA, eBrand, Take-Two, Rockstar, court action. It's checking my emails right now. Boom, bada, bing. Checked. Email is clean. As of Wednesday, August 26th. As of Wednesday, about 5:56, no new copyright response, no new nothing. Counter notification still forwarded. So the MTE is this right here. So this is the MTE. August 26, Wednesday, approximately 5:56 p.m. Eastern Time. Evening status check completed. YouTube Studio still shows the counter notification status for video as forwarded with no visible movement since the earlier check. Gmail search found no new case-related emails from YouTube copyright, YouTube legal support, Google DMCA agent, the eBrand, Take-Two, Rockstar, ECCB, or any court legal action source. No confirmed lawsuit, CCB notice, court action evidence, reinstatement notice, or final YouTube decision received. Current status remains counterclaim number 4 was forwarded. Claimant window stage remains active. And YouTube appears to be allowing the 10 business day window to run. Counting Monday, August 24th as business day 1, today remains business day 3. The 10 business day mark remains Friday, September 4th, with the broader 10 to 14 business days watch window extending to the Friday, September 11th, 2026. No further action taken. So now I can close talking with the AI there. I can close I can close that. I can close ChatGPT. I can get out of ChatGPT with the quit button. I can come back to my master case file. I can go back to my master timeline. I can come back, boom, bada, bing, I'm back in action. Hey, I'm back in action. And this is the other timelines. These are the emails that I wrote to the teams. And I want to show you guys this shit. These are the emails that I wrote to the Google DMCA agent, escalating and all that extra shit. So let me show you. Email to copyright@youtube.com. Subject, request for specific defect preventing counter notification forwarding. Because I've created so many drafts for counterclaims and all of them keep getting rejected. Even using the same one that got forwarded, the successful one in June, copied and pasted using the same one I used in June, failed in August. Multiple fails in August. So eventually I write them and I tell them I am requesting clarification. The counter notification I submitted for the following removed video, here's the URL. This video has already been removed and the copyright strike has already been applied to my channel. My understanding is that the counter notification process exists so an uploader may respond after removal has occurred. I submitted a counter notification identifying the removed video, stating that my good faith belief that the material was removed due to a mistake of misidentification, explaining my rights and material, and including the required legal declarations and contact information. If YouTube will not forward my counter notification to the claimant, please identify the specific required element that is missing, unclear, or legally insufficient so I may correct the specific defect. I am not asking YouTube to decide my final copyright dispute. I am asking for specific reasons for my counter notification cannot be forwarded, since forwarding is what gives the claimant the opportunity to either provide evidence of legal action or allow the content to be fucking reinstated. Additionally, if the issue is not my ownership of the live stream recording itself, but instead the specific portion of the gameplay, title, description, or alleged activity shown in the video, please identify what aspects makes the counter notification unclear. Is this copyright infringement, or is this disliked gameplay being dressed up as copyright? If it's copyright, then identify the copyrighted work, the infringing portion, the timestamps, the legal basis. If it's glitch exploit conduct, then say that plainly. But then we're no longer talking about a clean YouTube copyright takedown. We're talking about game enforcement or TOS style conduct. Was YouTube's copyright system used as a private enforcement weapon against content category that was actually gameplay TOS dispute? We're talking mass lawsuit. If this is a copyright infringement, identify the copyrighted work, the infringing portion, and the timestamp, and the basis. If this is dislike gameplay or terms of service conduct, stop using copyright strikes as an enforcement lane. Thank you, motherfucking David Lawfrey. You motherfuckers. Like I've escalated clear up, bro, to their legal team, to the Google's DMCA agent directly. Let's see if we can go to the these are examples, I believe. I recognize GTA contains Take-Two Rockstar copyrighted elements. My basis is that this is my own recorded live stream commentary, and my use of any GTA audio-visual element is covered by copyright limitations and exceptions, including fair use. If the issue is gameplay, method, glitch, activity, title, identify how that is copyright infringement rather than gameplay conduct. To the copyright, new copyright notification. This is the fourth one. This is the one I think this is the one that was successful. 8/19/2026. New copyright. So as this is the exact wording in email, copy and paste to the email. Subject line, new copyright counter notification. Hello, YouTuber copyright team. I am submitting this counter notification because I have good faith belief that the material was moved due to a mistake or misidentification. Video URL. This video is my own live stream recording, created, recorded, produced by, and uploaded by me, the YouTube channel, January 30, 2021. This live stream includes gameplay that I personally recorded while playing my lawfully obtained copy of Grand Theft Auto V, together with my own live commentary and presentation. I understand that Grand Theft Auto V contains copyrighted audiovisual elements owned by Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc. My counter notification is based on my good faith belief that my use of those elements in the live stream is covered by the copyright limitations and exceptions, including fair use. The video is a user-created gameplay live stream commentary demonstration. It does not distribute the Grand Theft Auto V software, source code, standalone game assets, music files, textures, models, or any replacement of the game itself. It does not allow viewers to play the game or access the game without obtaining it from the copyright owner. To the extent that the claimant's objection is based on gameplay activity shown, the title and description, or alleged glitch exploit method being demonstrated, I have good faith belief that this has been misidentified as copyright infringement. Gameplay conduct or disliked in-game activity is not the same thing as copyright infringement unless the claimant identifies the specific copyrighted work, the specific portion of the video, and the basis for asserting that the material infringes copyright. For those reasons, I have good faith belief that the video was removed due to a mistake or misidentification. I swear under penalty of perjury, blase skip. Good faith belief that disabled the result of a misidentification. I consent to the jurisdiction of the federal. If YouTube determines that the counter notification cannot be forwarded, please identify the specific required element that is missing, unclear, and legal, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Then we escalate. Hello, using the copyright infringement as a means. So then I create an email to eBrand themselves. I state, hello, using the copyright infringement as a means of TOS enforcement is not lawful. I need you to specify the exact material that infringes on the claimant's rights in the following video. Dislike gameplay is not copyright infringement. I invoke all my legal rights. My counter notification is submitted under 17 USC 512G3. I have identified the removed material, provided my contact information, included my signature, consented to the jurisdiction of the federal district court of the district in which my address is located. I agree and accept service of the process from the claimant and stated under penalty and perjury that I have good faith belief that the material was removed or disabled as a result of a mistake or disidentification. The claimant's removal request must identify the copyrighted work alleged infringed in the material claimed to be infringing under 17 USC 512 C3 and A. If the allegations concern gameplay method, glitch procedure, sequence of in-game actions, title and description, or disliked gameplay conduct, I request clarification as to how that alleged conduct constitutes copyright infringement under 17 USC 106, rather than non-copyright gameplay or terms of service issue. Copyright law does not protect ideas, procedures, process, systems, methods, or operation under 17 USC 102B. Bro, I got my shit down with receipts. To the extent the copyrighted audiovisual elements from Grand Theft Auto V appear in my live stream, my good faith basis is that my use of it is covered by limitations and exceptions, including the fair use under 17 USC 107. My video is a user-created gameplay live stream with commentary and demonstration. It does not distribute the game software, source code, standalone assets, or substitute for the game. If my counter fails, identify which part of 512G3 is missing. If the claimant's notice stands, identify the copyrighted work and infringing material required under 512C3A. If the real issue gameplay method conduct, explain how that is copyright infringement under 106 instead of non-copyright issue under 102. If YouTube determines the counter notification cannot be forwarded, please identify the specific requirement of 17 USC 512G3 that YouTube believes is missing and unclear and legally insufficient. Bro, I have a lawsuit for them. All right. Counterclaim number 5, prepared and ready to go if 4 was killed down, but it wasn't. So here's this is counterclaim notification number 5, ready to rock and roll, but was not needed. Right? Because my number 4 draft actually worked. So, hold on. We're going to go to email. Let's go to the mails. Okay, let's go to my email. Let's go to sent out. Okay, so I sent 4 emails as a pressure point, as a 4-point pressure, to apply pressure on YouTube themselves. I sent one to legal@support.youtube.com, a request for DMCA. So I sent an email to legal@support.youtube.com. It says, "Hello, YouTube legal support team," plus Google DMCA agent. I am sending this brief correction. Okay, whoa. I sent them, "Hello, YouTube legal support team and Google DMCA agent. I am requesting a review and clarification regarding YouTube's handling of my counter notifications for the following removed video. The URL, channel name, claimant identified by YouTube as Take-Two Interactive Software Inc., claimant contact identified by YouTube as enforce@ebrand.com. This same video was removed in June, later reinstated, and associated copyright strike resolved. The video has now been removed again in August, and a new copyright strike has now been applied to my channel. I submitted a counter notification under 17 U.S.C. 512 G3. I identified the removed material, provided my contact information, included my signature, consented to the jurisdiction of the Federal District Court for the district in which my address is located. I agreed to accept service of process from the claimant and stated under penalty and perjury that I have good faith belief that the material was removed or disabled as a result of a mistake or misidentification. YouTube rejected the counter notification, stated that it was unclear whether I had valid reason for filing a counter notification, and instructed me to explain in detail how I have all necessary rights to the video's content. I am requesting clarification on the specific statutory defect. If YouTube determines that my counter notification cannot be forwarded to the claimant, please identify the specific requirement of 17 U.S.C. 512 G3 that YouTube believes is missing, aka unclear, or legally insufficient. The claimant's removal request must identify the copyrighted work allegedly infringed and the material claimed to be infringing under 17 U.S.C. 512 C3 and A. If the claimant's allegations concerns a gameplay method or glitch procedure, sequence of in-game actions, title and description, or disliked gameplay conduct, I request clarification as to how that alleged conduct constitutes copyright infringement under 17 U.S.C. 106, rather than a non-copyright gameplay or terms of service issue, which Rockstar would have to deal with, not Take-Two on YouTube. Copyright laws do not protect ideas, procedures, processes, systems, or methods of operation under 17 U.S.C. 102b. To the extent any copyrighted audiovisual element from Grand Theft Auto V appear in my live stream, my good faith basis is that my use is covered by copyright limitations or exceptions, including fair use under 17 U.S.C. 107. My video is a user-created gameplay live stream, commentary, and demonstration. It does not distribute Grand Theft Auto V software, source code, standalone game assets, music files, textures, models, or substitute of the game. It does not allow viewers to play Grand Theft Auto V or access the game without obtaining it from the copyright owner. I'm not asking YouTube to decide the final copyright dispute. I'm asking YouTube legal support Google DMCA agent to identify the specific statutory defect preventing counter notifications from being forwarded to the claimant. If the issue is a counter notification, please identify the missing legal insufficiency under 512 G3 element. If the issue is the claimant's allegations, please identify the copyrighted work and the alleged infringing material, the copyright basis being relied upon under 512 C3 and A, and 106. If the issue is gameplay conduct, glitch activity, title wording, or dislike in-game behavior, please clarify how that is being treated as copyright infringement rather than a non-copyright gameplay or terms of service issue. Thank you for your time and assistance sincerely. So that went to YouTube's legal team. That's to the legal support team and the Google DMCA agent. Then I sent one to enforce@ebrand.com, the actual claimant. I said, "Hello, claimant. I am the owner of the YouTube channel GLITCHLIFE. I am requesting specific information and retraction review regarding the copyright removal request submitted for the following video. URL. Claimant identified as YouTube, Take-Two Interactive Software Inc. Claimant contact identified YouTube, enforce@ebrand.com. This video was a user-created live stream uploaded on January 30th of 2021. It was removed in June 2026, later reinstated, and now has been removed again with a new copyright strike applied to the channel. Please identify the following: the specific copyrighted work allegedly infringed, the specific portion of my video allegedly identified as infringing, any timestamps associated with the claim, the basis for asserting that the material infringes copyrights. A copyright removal request must identify the copyrighted work allegedly infringed and the material claimed to be infringing under 17 U.S.C. 512C3 and A. If the allegation concerns a gameplay method, glitch procedures, sequence of in-game actions, title and description, or alleged dislike gameplay conduct, please explain how that conduct constitutes copyright infringement under 17 U.S.C. 106, rather than a non-copyright gameplay or terms of service issue. Copyright laws do not protect ideas, procedures, process, systems, methods of operation, concepts, or principles, or discoveries under 17 U.S.C. 102b. To the extent any copyrighted audiovisual element from the Grand Theft Auto V appear in my live stream, my good faith position is that the video is a user-created gameplay live stream with commentary and demonstration, and that my use is covered by the limitations or exceptions, including fair use under 17 U.S.C. 107. The video does not distribute Grand Theft Auto V software, source code, standalone assets, music files, textures, models, or substitute the game. It does not allow viewers to play the Grand Theft Auto V, access the game without obtaining it from the copyright owner. If you cannot identify the specific copyrighted work, allegedly infringing portion, timestamps, and copyrighted basis for the removal request, I respectfully request that the claimant retract the copyright removal request. And I am requesting this information so I may understand specific copyright basis for the claim and respond appropriately. Thank you, sincerely, Blase Skip, Blase Skip. So that was email number 2. You guys get what's going on. Like, I really don't have to continue on with this. You guys, that is the status checkup. That is your checkup. That is your Wednesday. We got 8/26/2026. I got 6:16 p.m. Eastern time zone in my neck of the woods. I don't know what time it is in your neck of the woods. But you have been here throughout the whole stream. Appreciate you. This is the status checkup on where we are with things on the video that's been struck, reinstated, strike removed in June. Same video gets flagged again, struck, new strike applied, countering again. We're in the window waiting to see if we're going to court. If we are not going to court, then my video gets reinstated. That's where we are. Show me the money. On top of exposing this third-party company called eBrand at Enforce.com, who is a copyright protection company. They protect the copyrights of larger companies who don't have the time to do it. This third-party company uses AI to sift billions of videos that get uploaded daily, searching things like titles and descriptions. Instead of watching the video, they're just randomly at large striking videos as a copyright infringement, when in reality, it's not infringing at all. It's a terms of service issue. They're trying to enforce rules via copyright infringement when it's really the wrong tool. The game must enforce the TOS. Rockstar needs to enforce TOS. It's not YouTube, and it's not a copyright infringement issue just because the video's up on YouTube. That has nothing to do with copyright. If that's the case, if any of our tutorials are copyright infringement, then every fucking GTA video across every platform is also copyright infringement. But you know why it's not? Because it falls under gameplay, falls under the exception. It's non-fucking copyright infringement. It's called fair use. Normal gameplay or gameplay itself falls under fair use. So you can live stream any video game in the world, and that company does not have the ability to sue you for copyright infringement because it's the exception. It's called fair use. We're allowed to fucking live stream the game. Now, does the company allowed to come around and fucking strike our shit and claim copyright infringement when it's truly not a copyright infringement? No, but they're doing so. And this is what we're exposing, logging, categorizing, creating a masterclass file so I can submit to an attorney and see what we have here. I'm going to shoot for the billions, bro. At least one Billy. At least one Billy. At least a Billy. They'll settle out of court for $700 million, bro. ASAP. They ain't trying to go to court, be all over the headlines. Take-Two uses DMCA laws. Take-Two misuses DMCA laws to enforce terms of service issues on YouTubers at large for many years. Like, the headlines will go crazy. It's a misuse of the law themselves. They're allowing a third-party company to misrepresent the actual law to enforce terms of services. Folks who are breaking in-game rules. You can't claim just because he's breaking in-game rule that he's infringing your copyrights, which they have been doing. They've been going to channel after channel and striking these channels down as copyright infringement when the basis of the copyright infringement is a terms of service issue. Otherwise, why isn't every other GTA video in the world copyright infringement? It's not, because it falls under fair use. Well, so does my shit. Regardless if I'm doing up, up, down, down, left, right, hold, pause, double job. Regardless if I'm joining Anahuac, going into the Eclipse Towers with my vehicle and come out, boom, 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 God mode vehicle. That doesn't fucking matter. That same video gameplay is fair use, bro. Oh, you don't like it because that is God mode? Oh, then that's a terms of service issue. You don't get to claim that's copyright infringement now because I drove into the garage and joined my friend at the same time, accepted all my alerts and came back down, and now my car's in God mode, and I went and joined a job, opened up my phone, called 911, ate a snack, and took off my parachute. Boom, bada bing, I'm in fucking invisible OTR now. You know what I mean? Just because I'm doing those things, that doesn't make my gameplay now classify as infringement. It's still classified as fair use. You're just going after it, claiming it's copyright infringement because I did what I did in the video. Oh, I'm showing people how to fucking put F1s on a car. That's still fair use, home fries. And it's still not copyright infringement. You see what I'm saying? This multi-million-dollar company has targeted millions of YouTubers over the decades. Bro, it's the scale of this is massive. Massive. Everybody's from Jay Stones to Brune Tango, bro. Do you imagine how big Brune Tango would be if they wouldn't have copyrighted him out? Brune Tango would be at 10 million subscribers, making $2 million a year type shit. Every million view video is fucking $4,000. So every million views, you get $4,000 in real cash flow money. So every million, if you got you see where I'm going with this? Endless amounts of income damages this has caused across countless creators on countless channels. Misrepresentation of the law itself, claiming that you're infringing their rights only to enforce a rule that is being broken, which is called glitching. That's my position. My position, it doesn't matter if I do up, up, down, down, left, right in the video. I'm not using no mod menus. I'm not using external fucking mod sources, external programs. I'm not cutting up the source code. I'm not distributing the source code. None of that shit. I'm not providing access to the game without copyright ownership. None of that shit. You're just saying that I'm infringing your copyrights because I can get in God mode. Live. Or put a Benny rim on a fucking Jeep that doesn't have Benny rims. Could you imagine the judge reviewing my 4-hour live stream? Me sitting there chopping it up with the chat like, yo, bro, we got these F1s and we talk about hex code colors and what we're talking about now. Could you imagine Take-Two Interactive trying to defend themselves against copyright infringement over that particular live stream that they have now struck 2 times now. Man. I will create the master file. I will submit the master file to an elite style attorney that's looking to make a name for himself, because right now Take-Two is a hot topic. Rockstar Games is a hot topic with the whole leak thing, and DMCA thing is a hot topic. Right now it's trending. So what about my case and these millions of content creators that have been thwarted for years by this same company that's also going after the alleged leaker? Like, oh yeah, bro, it's going to be hot sauce and top. Oh yeah, bubby. It don't matter. At the end of the day, you must counter... Expando. You must counter every motherfucking thing. And the thing about it is, bro, if you're scared, take your ass to a church. You know what I mean? If you're fucking scared, take your ass into a church somewhere. Or get the fuck out of my face. Show me that you're taking me to court, bro. Show me the papers. Bring them papers. I'm trying to go to court. I want to go to court. I get my day. I get my day in court, right? Just because they say you got to go to court, I'll go to the court. Walk up in there like, yo, GG in the building, bro. My defense is... telling you, bro. If I can put this master... I need help putting this master file together. I need like a few of you guys to stop over to the crib. We sit down, get our laptops out, and I need you to go through my emails and pull every... I need task. I need to put you on a task so we can create this master file. I need screenshots of every email. I need fucking PDFs of every email. Like, I need a screenshot and a PDF form. So, like, it is what it is. We need to create the timeline map. I need to go back through my original email, my GTA Glitch God channel, which I still have, and scroll all the way through every strike that I got on that channel. I need each one turned into a PDF. It's going to take me some time putting this file together because I got to dig every strike I've ever received on all 3 channels, all three emails. It's going to take me some time to put it together. Guarantee we're going to point together some dots, and the dots are they're using copyright infringement as a way to enforce TOS issues. And that's bad, bro. That's legally bad for them. Multi-million-dollar company misuses the law to sanction YouTubers. What happens when that happens? YouTube gets paid. Oh shit, it's a cycle. Oh shit, now YouTube is allowing this company. Oh, now YouTube's included. YouTube is allowing this third-party company to misuse the law, because when they take my channel down and all the proceeds that I made from that month, YouTube keeps. They keep the paycheck. You lose your channel. So now YouTube doesn't have to pay out that monthly. All these YouTubers they've been coming after. YouTube doesn't have to pay them because they're... You see what I'm saying? What if... And the fact that I have the correspondence email that I showed you in the beginning of the stream, it shows that YouTube even told them that their takedown was improper and it needs this and that. They were aiding and abetting the third E-brand in what they actually needed so they could come back around and strike us again in August. Because clearly there was 11 of us that got our shit reinstated. Feel me? You need some bang for your buck. I'm telling you, bro. I want my money and I want it now type of shits. I want my money and I want it now. Call 1-800 and if you're gonna see a thing on TV talking about if you're a YouTuber and you've been struck to death, are you a content creator and been struck out? If you're a GTA content creator and you've been struck Have you had videos removed over the years? Have you had to juggle the strike system, the copyright infringement system on YouTube? How many of you, bro? How many of you have been targeted by this e-brand? Let's go there, bro. Let's go. Let's go there, bro. Hold on. Let's go to this motherfucker, bro. Hold on. Let's go to their website, bro. Let's go to this motherfucker's website. This is the website of the company who is bulk striking GTA content creators in Red Dead Redemption, all Rockstar titles. Let's go there. E-brand at and I don't know if this is how you get there or not. Enforce.com. Yeah, it is, bro. Brand protection platform, automated brand enforcement. Let's figure out what this motherfucker is. Let's see who we're dealing with, right? Let's see it. All right. So, should I go? Let's go AI mode, bro. Let's go AI mode. Talk to me about this motherfucker. What do we got here? And then spit me out the stats. Okay. The email address, enforce@ebrand, appears to be associated with eBrand, a global cybersecurity and online corporate brand protection firm. The context and purposes. Core function. eBrand provides digital risk protection, anti-counterfeit. Bro, I'm in the wrong business. I can provide better protection than this motherfucker, bro. I would be striking the real deals, Holyfields. I could be a fucking one of these companies. I need to make me a little LLC. I'm a digital risk protection company. I can do it too. Anti-counterfeit. Yeah, bro. I can tell the difference. I'm a pattern seer. Property enforcement and takedowns. Feel me? Like, bro, we need to make some LLCs and combat these motherfuckers and take them out. And then we'll start striking all the Mosh 2.0 or whatever the fuck his name videos. Let's start striking them types of shits. Let's strike every fucking mechanic how-to. Let's strike every, you know what I mean? Fuck GTA strikes. We're going to start striking, we're striking all. What is that other video game I hate so much? The one that everybody plays. Fucking, the one I hate. What's that video called where they drop you down in it and Ninja. Ninja played it and got big time rich off Twitch. The game. Everybody plays it. Everybody's been playing it. What's that game called? Where they drop you in and they have skins and shit. Like they had you're a fighter and you have to build and you have to defend. Fortnite. Every Fortnite live stream, every Fortnite video, bro. Somebody create the LLC and we're gonna create a matching a matching protection system. That's an awesome idea. There's no work involved. We can hire deals on decks, all online work. Boom, bada, bing. Using the AI to go sift. You see where I'm going with this, bro? It's probably some fat fuck. I hate this world, bro. I hate this fucking world, man. Underwrite them out. That's what I'm saying. If we can underwrite them out cheaper at a cheaper cost, bro, and we could, couple great minds. There's probably a dozen great minds in watching here right now, even though the nonsense that I'm fucking spitting out. What I'm saying is underwrite them and target. We can underwrite them at a lower, cheaper rate and target a different title class, period, and actually have used the true basis, not the basis of TOS enforcement, because that's what this one is doing and making buku dollars. They're working for Take-Two, bro. Take-Two Interactive, multi-zillion-dollar company, uses eBrand to strike people on YouTube, to strike the GTA and RDR, the Rockstar titles. This is who they use, guys. This is confirmed. This is not for entertainment purposes. This is confirmed. So, eBrand is a global cybersecurity and online corporate brand protection firm. Their core functions provide digital risk protection, anti-counterfeiting, intellectual property enforcement, takedown services for corporate clients. Bro, all we have to do is wine and dine some fucking fools, bro. That's how we get in there. Put on a nice suit, get a haircut, do whatever you gotta do. Rent the fucking Benz, or rent the fucking deals. Rent that, drop some money, invite them for a meeting, maybe, a one-on-one meeting to sell your contract. You know what I mean? To get in there, bro. And if it fails, it fails. But then you just keep hammering. You probably get it. Especially if you're going to provide this same service all online. There's no physical work, bro. I ain't gotta go out and fucking. I got so many scars, bro. I mean, my arms are fucked up, bro. Look at this scar right. Hold on. I'll show you bad scars, bro. I'm so beat up, bro. Look at this scar. That motherfucker is nasty. There's that. That's just one, bro. That's just one. That's a massive one that everybody sees on my arm now. That's. I got stabbed. Somebody fucking took their knife overhand, and I put my arm up, and it was a buck knife, 6-inch serrated buck knife. There's a story to it. It was my own knife, bro. It was my own fucking knife. Living room setting, coffee table, couch, stairs. Dude going up the steps. His girlfriend standing by the door. I'm on the couch, coffee table. I'm telling dude, get your bitch ass out on the street and let's go fucking, let's go get, let's do it. And I'm strapping my shoes on. He's doing something, walking away. I pull my knife out of off my hip and slam it in the fucking coffee table and do my other shoe and get up and say, get your ass out here. We're going to fight. His bitch. Yeah, long story short. Yeah, bro. Ends up being my own knife come at me. I block it. My shit splits wide open and blood is just going. When that split wide. It was like, I mean, that scar is massive. You can barely see it. You can see that scar. Right through the muscle, all the way to the bone. Serrated the knife. I had to, pull it out. I pulled it out, blood everywhere. I'm holding it like this. Immediately, the fight, everything stops. He grabs. It's a whole thing. They are in sheer shock. My fucking girlfriend at the time finally shows up. She's like, what the fuck? I'm in the fucking kitchen underneath the sink because immediately all fight stopped. Everybody was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, it was undeniably shocking because the knife split my arms clean and wide. And the shit was squirting 7 feet. 7 feet, bro. 7 feet squirts. As I'm going to the kitchen, trying to hold it together, and it's still squirting 7 feet, bro. With me holding it together like this. I go underneath the sink. I'm washing it underwater, bro, and then there's too much coming out. I'm like, oh my God, there's too much coming out. My girl calls 911 like, yo, bro, you need to get in the motherfucking deals on decks. Like, it's time to go. Well, I had, mind you, this couple that I'm fighting with. I'm like trying to beat his ass. They're renting a room from me to begin with. Oh, it's a whole dispute. And I'm fighting dude over the way he's fucking fighting with her because they're doing some shit in my house I didn't want them to be doing to begin with. So I'm like, bro, it's time to go. You gotta go. It's a whole fucking deal, bro. So anyways, the ambulance shows up. They're like, what the fuck? The ambulance shows up. They patch me up. I refuse to go into the ambulance. Didn't go to the hospital till the next morning. And then they had to open it up. They had to clean it out. Remake it bleed again. Then staple it together. Oh, it was fun. But anyways, back to what we're doing. This is eBrand, guys. This is the company that's actually targeting all the GTA content creators. PS4, PS5, Xbox One. Oh, bro, I did. I have problems with my pinky. Like, I have problems with my pink. Oh, yeah, it clicks. First and foremost, my ring finger clicks when I go like this. I have it clicking now. Oh, yeah, there's some shit fucked up. There's shit fucked up. That happened in, like, 2013. Before I started, back when I was, bro, I've lived a wild ass life. I don't think it's not, I can't put it into words. I can't put it into words. Like just some of the experiences I've been through. It's out of this world. Super wild, bro. Like it makes me, when I think about it, because I've got like 11 years now as withdrawn to look back at myself, and it's like I don't even have, I'm like, bro. Anyways, common use case. If you received an email from this address, it is typically automated notification and official outreach regarding intellectual property rights. You guys hear this? We're not dealing with some boardroom and people and shit like that. This function is all automated. This is dumps. This is meta dumps of information being passed between file and file. This isn't even somebody make the LLC better than eBrand. Make the LLC better than eBrand. We're going to find out what eBrand's charging and how much they make. And we can probably track their money and all the way what it is. Undercut. Take two, like, yo, bro, you trying to save some money right now? I heard you got that fucking lawsuit coming from Gigi. Heard you got a lawsuit coming from Gigi and all the YouTubers out there. Oh, by the way, I see what they were doing. We already know what's, you feel me? So now we're like, yo, we'll make sure that our strikes will stick. And that'll be our motto type shit. Our strikes stick. Our strikes don't get no counterclaims, motherfucker. I'm just telling you, bro, there's nobody behind this. There's nobody behind that. There ain't nobody living in real. Oh, you got shits tied to shits tied to shits tied to other shits, and maybe you'll find an LLC somewhere in there. At the end of the day, bro, it's quite crazy. All right, so let's go there, bro. Let's go there. Can we go there? Let's get there. Let's go to their website and see what happens. I want to hire eBrand, right? I got some copyrights. I'll accept all their cooks. Let's go. I want to hire you. I got copyrights to protect. Everybody pull your seats up. Let's get there. We want to hire eBrand. I kind of want to call them and talk to them and just inquire on what you guys do. Who are you? How are you? I heard Take Two uses you. You know what I mean? I heard Take Two Interactive Software Inc. uses you as a client, and we're interested as well. Well, who are you? I'm motherfucking Take Three Interactive. I'm their little cousin. I'm Take Two's little cousin. Subdivision. I'm like the uncle. So, either way, let's go to About Us. Why eBrand? How can we help your business? Our story, expertise, and solutions uniquely place us to help you boost and protect your brand. Locations and leaderships. What's there to know about eBrand? Discover International. Okay, our international offices and meet. So these guys are global. The leadership team driving our organization forward. I wonder who that is. What's new? Fake tickets and more brand protection in the music industry. Fake tickets. I wonder if you use those fake tickets in fucking YouTube. I wonder. And what do you guys provide for YouTube? Are you guys YouTube allows you to make an account, because I got an email from YouTube says they threatened you. Said if you don't provide some info in 7 days that your account with YouTube might be terminated. Didn't we not see that in the beginning of the stream? Do you need me to pull it back up? So, wait a minute here. So, wait a minute. you E-Brand made an account on YouTube, and YouTube's looking at you like a real deal's Holyfields. Can we block this motherfucker on YouTube? Can't. Hold up, motherfucker. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna go to my block list, and I'm gonna see, can I block this motherfucker altogether? Don't you be seeing my shits. How do you be blocking people's? Let me see. Searching E-Brand. We're gonna try their. Do they have a E-Brand? We're gonna search E-Brand. E-Brand. Let me see. I'm gonna block all of them, bro. Block all of them. Brand protection software. Subscribe. Nah, hell nah. Block diggities. How do I block digs? Nah, sucker. Report users. Now. Hold on. Hide user from my channel. Report channel art. Report good. Report user. Hide this motherfucker from my channel and submit this shit. I don't know who you are, but if you're the motherfucker that your account, you're an operating account that also is on YouTube, who is now able to strike you. Oh shit, like I was able to do that other guy. This motherfucker is a YouTube channel. Guys, are you getting it? we gotta target the correct E-Brand channel that they're using YouTube to see our shit. How else do they see our videos to begin with? They're a fucking YouTube account. You have to be on a YouTube account to view YouTube videos. Oh. Can I get some ones if you're following in the chat, bro? Can I get ones in the chat if you're following? If you understand what I'm saying. Alright, that one's blocked. That one's blocked. That one was blocked. I don't know, bro. This is like a... I understand completely. I'm gonna go down here. I'm blocking this motherfucker too. Report user. Unhide. Oh, this one is already hidden from my channel. Interesting, because that's the same as... Okay, more. They're a broad account. Let me see if I can... Unhide, bro. Whoa! This channel and that channel is the same channel. Interesting. Who is this? E-Brand Italy. E-Brand UA. Where's E-Brand USA? I'm fucking blocking all of them. This is E-Brand. These are the channels, bro. You understand what's going on? These are the channels they're using when they're fucking blocking you. Or when they're striking you. To even call... You're showing up as a match on their YouTube channel. So of course they got a YouTube channel. Because they used the actual YouTube Studios platform to look at matched content. Fuck them, bro. Block this motherfucker. Oh, whoa. Unhide user from my channel. And their I've went to 3 channels and it's saying they're already blocked. Wait, I went to 1 channel and blocked it. I've went to 2 channels now and it's also saying unblock. I didn't. This is weird, bro, because this is all random. Let's go back to the list. That was Peru. E-Brand right here. Here's another. Here's one that's an official E-Brand. Let's go here. Now let me also try to block them. Let me try to block them. Hide user from my channel. Abso-fucking-lutely. Get your dirty dick beaters off my fucking YouTube. I don't want you seeing my content whatsoever. Am I not? Yeah. That's just E-Brand. Do I need to go to ebrand.com, motherfucker? Or, how do I... Let me go to channels or something. Like, where's the deals at? Channels. Alright. These are all blocked. These are all blocked. By blocking this one, it blocked all of them. Let me... E-Brand, you look like some E-Brand shit. I don't know. I'm getting you too. Let's get you. I'm getting them all. I think I would highly recommend... Don't do what I do, but do what I do if you understand what's going on. Unhide, bro? Unhide the user. I never blocked them. I've never blocked them. And it's showing up that I've already blocked them. It says unhide. That means they're currently blocked. How is that possible? That all these different channels are under one account. Oh, like you can have 50 under one account. Oh, bro, every version of eBrand is a different account, and there's probably a block of 50, so they could have a broad net. Do you guys get it? There's a broad net. That's how the net is so broad. Let's test the theory and see how many other YouTube channels are already blocked without me blocking them by me blocking the one. Let's test that. Let's keep on. Let's keep on. Let's try this one. Can I block it? Unhide, bro. Wow. Means it's under the one broad umbrella account. So we're going to continue on. Guys, if you don't want strikes on YouTube ever again, my theory is let's block the people who are watching our shit to give us one. Because they have to have their own channel. They have to have their own channel for your shit to match theirs, for them to... I swear to God, bro, this is how this one... Unhide, bro. That's crazy. You think I'm gonna get what's it called? Terms and services right now? Is YouTube gonna do the community guidelines things? I think this shouldn't fall under community guidelines, bro. But this is pretty interesting. Let's go to you. I think I've already done this one for sure. I'm not sure. Hide user from my channel. Abso-fucking-lutely hide that user from my channel. Boom, bada, bing. Okay, that was... Does the list reset? Like... So, I know these three are done. Did we do this one? Did we do this and unhide? This one's already done. I need it to return back without fucking up the list. We just did this one. eBrand City. eBrand City. I need it to stay right there like that. I don't want the list to fuck up. So, like, can I open it in a new window? Open link in a new window. I guess. Now let me block it this way. Hide this motherfucker from my deals on the decks. Okay, now let me close that window out. There we go. Now let me right click. Open a new window. We're here to cook. We're not here to fucking chill all goddamn day. And we should report them for all kinds of shit. Hide this motherfucker from my shit. Report these bitches. These are the motherfucking... This is where your content is showing up on a list that matches their shit. Let me test the theory and see if, even though this isn't eBrand, but it's got an eBrand work through and it's by a different channel name, I want to see if I've got them blocked already. Because that means that's the same account holder to begin with as eBrand. Let's see if they're blocked, if it's auto-blocked. No, but you're getting a block. You're getting a hella block. Oh, I clicked on it, bro. It's going to return me. Okay, no, it returned me. You know what I mean? Like, eBrand, honorable. eBrand Media, bro. Let's go there. Unhide. Like, I didn't... Like, that's already... Okay. No, let's go back up to the filters. Let's go to eBrand at Enforce. Let's try that. eBrand at Enforce. Let's try eBrand at Enforce. Okay, we're gonna open you up in a new window. No, I don't want the list. I don't want to be back and forth, back and forth. I'd rather open. Hide this user. Submit. Boom, bada, bing. And we've already got that one. This one looks different. Hide this mofo. Oh, I killed my deals on decks, bro. What the I didn't mean to do that. We gotta do this. Hold on. I gotta fix everything. I gotta get the chat. I can't see the chat. Come on, bro. What is wrong? It's getting glitchy. I have to reformat Windows again. Or something with the time and date sync. Fucks everything up. Like the certificates of the time and date get corrupt or some stupid shit. And it causes like glitching on your PC. It's a time and date issue. We were on YouTube. Searching Enforce. And then I want to go to channel. eBrand at Enforce. I don't want to put the .com in there. Should I put the .com? Let's fuck it. Put the .com on there. That's what we show. Oh, there's a new one right there, bro. We've already got that one. Let's make sure that we already got that one. Opening a new window. We already got this one. Unhide is correct. Okay. This is a new deals. Opening a new window. Oh, what was I saying about fat dudes earlier? I told you, bro. It's always the fat guys. Hide user from the channel. Okay. You look like you need to be blocked. Unhide. Perfect. Bro, why is it double clicking on my deals, bro? I don't get it. It don't matter. It don't matter. Bro. Oh yeah, let's hit channels. Channels? Okay, so let's get the comm out of there. Okay, now channels. There are no channels. So let's go E brand. Channels. I know I have all these blocked. I know I have those blocked. Now these, maybe. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to do split. Let's do split next time. So let's do split. Split window. Boom. So it's a little bit better. Unhide. So this one's already blocked. Okay. So what about this one? Split right view. Split right view. I don't know if this is going to unhide. I've already got him blocked. Split right view. Yes, Take-Two has these guys working for them. Correct. It ain't Take-Two that's actually getting us. It's this company, third-party company, that is speaking for them, that works on behalf for them. Unhide. Okay, so there's that one. We know that we got this one here, but we're going to confirm. We're going to confirm. Hide user. Nice. Submit. Okay. So that's eBrand Media. They've been hidden from my channel. I'm blocking them from my channel so they can't see my. So I'm theorizing that because they are a YouTube channel, that's how they're able to strike us through the YouTube platform using the striking system, because we're showing up as a match to something they're putting out there. For instance, titles and terms. Bro, it's description, titles, and terms. It's a broad exam. It's a they can say Benny merge, F1 merge, solo, duplication. They could be using terminology to trigger a match on there so they can bulk click URLs that matched. It's how I was able to fucking strike people in 2021. Remember, we found it live here on YouTube, in YouTube Studios, because I'm a YouTube content creator. If I go into my analytics area, I can go to matches, content matches, and I have the ability to fucking click the button and strike them. They got to counterclaim it, and then I got to provide proof that I hold the marketing trademark license number. If I can't prove that, they get the win. They get the win. So I just demonstrated that back in 2021, 2022, when we showed that live on YouTube here, that we as content creators can strike others. Of course, they're going to lose because I'm striking them because I had the cutscene first up on YouTube, and now his cutscene is now considering a match, and I'm claiming copyright ownership of the GTA cutscene. See where I'm going with that? Like, I can't, he would, if he counterclaimed, he would win, because I can't provide the trademark license number for GTA, because I'm not Take-Two Interactive. I don't own it. I don't own the copyrights. But what I'm saying is, that's how the strike system is actually playing out for us content creators, is there's a channel out there that we're showing up as a match, and they're doing it. That's how they're able to get to us on YouTube. It's how this company is able to get to us. This online copyright company has a fucking YouTube account, and we exposed that in the correspondence email that they attached with my reinstatement on this very same video. They've come back and struck again in August. So back in June, when they gave me my reinstatement, they gave me an email, and it showed the correspondence between them and eBrand. Back and forth. Oh, bet you that's the exact YouTube channel name. That would be their YouTube channel name. Where's that shit at, bro? Where's that shit at? I need note. I need note, bro. I need note. I need note. I need a clean page note. I need a clean page note. I need email. I need email. Open mail up. I'm going to put that, I'm going to copy and paste the entire fucking correspondence that reveals that. And we're going to go through and see if because it's on note or an email, it might not look like a YouTube channel name. Feel me? It might look like a title name or something. You know what I mean? And we're going to... Nah, here it is, bro. I got it. Control A, Control C. Okay, let me close that out now. All right, Control V. Boom. Okay, eBrand SP Zoom. Okay, little eBrand SP Zoom. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, right click in the split window. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make sure that we're blocking that motherfucker. make sure. Hold ups, hold ups. Unhide, perfect. All right, so now let's go to this one and let's see if I've got this guy blocked already. Because that means the same account owner owns this Electric Zoo IE as well, which is probably, if he's already blocked, that means that's eBrand's other account. Hide user. Okay, so that makes me feel better. But he's getting a block anyway, just to be blocked. You're close to eBrand. SP Zoo. Open in right view. Hide user. Fuck it. Yes. Zoo plus you. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. You're getting hid too, just because. All right, let's go back to the email. Let's go back to the email. Let's go back to the email, very top of the email. These are the bulk URLs that this company sent to YouTube in an email. So this company sent to YouTube in an email, and all these URLs were attached to it and told YouTube, hey, fucking strike these channels. This is our shit that's infringing. Here's the entire correspondence between YouTube and eBrand until they got the job done. Yeah, everybody's in there. Motherfucking Gilly Masters, GG, Sparrows, this URL's in there. Your mamas is. Everybody who got a strike. Unzan, whoever else got strikes last month. Motherfucker. I got the whole entire email correspondence. Copyright, let's go down. YouTube video copyright Bosley skips. This is the subject line in the email name. Hello, we received a takedown request for your videos listed below that we've determined is invalid. YouTube telling eBrand, bro, we received a takedown request for your videos. The listed below that were determined is invalid. He lists them. We're about to go. I'm going to show you the separate lists. That means the bulk, the rest of the bulks, nobody countered. If you countered, you'd be in the small list that they're talking about right here. We received a takedown request for your videos. Listed below that we've determined is invalid. Okay, we're going to get to that. As a result, we've reinstated your videos unless they were previously deleted and associated copyright strike was resolved. Below is a record of the invalid takedown request we received for your videos. Note that the complaint's physical address and phone number have been redacted. Begin copy of takedown requests. Enforce at ebrand.com. Let's put that in, bro. Let's put that in. See what you got. See what you got. See what you got. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're getting blockarooski. You're getting a nice little blockarooskis. Hide that motherfucker ASAP. Who's you? Gravesite's name? What? Gravesite video came up in here, bro. Oh, I'm really dumbfounded. I'm dumbfounded. This text, let's check them out in a right view. Yeah, this text trace. Let's see if I got you blocked already. That means you're an eBrand. I'm hiding you anyway. Okay. So that's text trace. We blocked them. Gravesite video come up. Weird, bro. My video's been taken down by... Oh, because it's... Okay, because it's in the fake time. Interesting. That's crazy, bro. eBrand marketing and design. We got them already blocked. We know that. This Enforce Clan, bro. Do I got you blocked? Check you out in the right view. Take-Two has all these people working for them. Correct. These are those people, guys. Exactly, bro. These are those fucking people, my folks. Hide these motherfuckers from your YouTube channel because that's what's happening. We're all YouTubers trying to do the YouTube thing. They hire people. They also have to be a YouTube to even view YouTube, to even be on YouTube, to play the YouTube rules. They got to have a YouTube account to play the YouTube rules. And that's why we see in the correspondence. That's why we see in the correspondence that YouTube says, "Hey, bro, we will terminate your account with us." So we got to keep reading this email till we find the accounts that are associated with the situation. So just bear with me for a second. Hold on. To whom it concerns, please find below. This is the email right here, bro. This is the actual email. I just copied and pasted it out of the email onto a note, so you're not looking at inside my email. Feel me? To whom it concerns, please find a notice below. Take 2 copyright. Proxy eBrand SP Zoo. Email address. Website Rockstar Games. Trademark number. Brand. What is this, bro? Let's check this out real quick. What is that shit? Right? How do I get it to show up over here? Let's just go up here, Control V, and get going. What are we doing? What the fuck am I looking at? Rockstar Games registered trademark. Serial number. This is their license. This is their actual license. Applicant 7. Oh, bro, this is their actual Greenwich Street, World Trade Center, New York. Address 110 West 44th Street, New York, New York. Wow, it's their IP office. Okay. 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 So that's what that is. That's their trademark. So they included their trademark and their license and their shit. That's their public facing trademark license with their legal shit for their trademarks. All right. I want to see if we can discover the YouTube name they use in the correspondence. There has to be something that would reveal like a YouTube name because it's an account. We're gonna get there. Let's get down there to it. Hold up. I'll show you where they threaten the account. These are all the YouTube URLs that these people eBrand included as being infringing. And this is all GTA content. It's fucking GTA content. These videos infringe the rights of our client, Take-Two Software Inc. by unlawfully using Rockstar Games' trademark and copyrighted content without authorization. The designation used in these videos is identical or confusingly similar to our client's trademark and protected works, such as constitutes copyright and trademark infringement, and therefore these videos should be removed. I have good faith belief that the use of the material in the manner complained of above is not authorized by the intellectual property owner, its agent, or by law. The information in this notice of the claimed infringement is accurate and under penalty of perjury. I am authorized to act on behalf of the intellectual property owner of the exclusive rights that is alleged infringed. They forgot to put who the intellectual property owner's address and all that shit. And that's why our counterclaims worked. Those of us who filed a counterclaim back in June, including Gilly Master, that's why our videos got reinstated and then re-hit again. Because at this point, they forgot to put their address and shit. And they tell them that. Hold on. This is them signing off. Email. To who it went to. Website, ebrand.com. This is YouTube now talking back to them. Hi, thank you for your removal request. We've reviewed it and provided updates below. Request resolved. The content list below has been removed. The videos in question are these, including mine, because these are those of us who filed counterclaims. Only 8 out of like 400 motherfuckers. Nobody else filed counterclaims. So Videos in question, because we filed counterclaims that were legally binding, stating that we had good faith basis, that they made the fucking mistake. Those of us are the ones that said that. Hey, we think you made a mistake. We use a combination of automated systems and human review processes that took our counterclaims. You may take back your claim of copyright infringement at any time if you change your mind. The YouTube team. The response above replies to the videos and the removal request. This is the ones that file counterclaims. Here's your original email. They include the previous original. To whom it remains. They include the whole fucking list again. Because this is a correspondence, right? We scroll down. This is the end of the original email. And then here it is. YouTube now has reinstated videos, including GLITCHLIFE and myself. Our videos got reinstated because this is YouTube telling them that you had a problem with your fucking shit. That you need to fix this and that. Otherwise, we're going to ban your account. Look. Hi, thank you for your response. Under review, we need more time to review the information you provided for the videos below. We'll get back to you once we've completed our review. Videos in question are these 2 now, plus the 8. So now here's 2 more motherfuckers that jumped on board filing counterclaims, stating good faith basis that this is a mistake. They include that, the original 8, plus the 2 new ones, which one of them is GLITCHLIFE's URL to that video they took. I don't know who this other one is. I don't know if it's up and running. Here's your original email to whom it may concern. They include that again, and then they put a. Now hold on, I'll show you. They include the original email. This is YouTube again. Hi, thank you for your response. We've reviewed it and provided updates below. Request resolved. The content list below has been removed. Videos in question are still these 2. We use a combinations, and these 8 were already resolved, is what they're saying. The 2 that are still in question are these 2. To whom it may concern, please find a notice of claimed infringement. Take 2. Email address for communications with sellers enforced at eBrand. Website Rockstar Games. They include the whole fucking email once again to give you the grounds of it. The end of the email, of the original email. And here, finally, after reinstating my video and a couple others, the content has been reinstated because the information we received from you was incomplete. YouTube talking to eBrand. We are concerned that some of your info in your takedown request may be fraudulent. Please understand that YouTube receives many fraudulent copyright takedown requests, and we take abuse of our copyright takedown process very seriously. We are C YouTube LLC v Brady Blase Skip. We remind you in your allegations of copyright infringement that you stated that you're authorized to act on behalf of the owner of the exclusive right that is alleged infringed, and acknowledge that any person who knowingly materially represents that, and they're saying you acknowledge that you may get in trouble for acknowledge that any person who knowingly materially misrepresents the material or activity, they're saying if it's really not copyright, you may be subject to liability for damages. That means we can sue them. You understand that the abuse of the copyright takedown process will cause termination of your account. What you mean you got a YouTube account, bro? Who's you? YouTube account. Who are you, eBrand? Oh, you. Oh. For each video in question, please provide the precise identification of the particular copyrighted work or works allegedly infringed and the basis for inserting that claim. This is YouTube still telling them. To do so, you may reply in this email with the information requested. Please understand that we won't be able to process your request until we have received the verification because these 10 videos said that you made a mistake. So if we don't receive a response to this email within 7 days, your YouTube account, whose YouTube account? eBrand has a YouTube account? Oh yeah, that's how they match our shit to strike us on our shit. Your YouTube account may be terminated. You may be able to avoid termination if you retract your request, your takedown request. If you wish to do so, please reply with this email. I hereby retract my email, my claim, my copyright infringement. Sincerely, the YouTube team. End of copyright takedown. Sincerely, the YouTube team. Bro, what is going on? Blessings back to you, man. Wait, yes, so they leaked it by mistake. Yeah, I shouldn't have this correspondence, bro. This came with my reinstatement email. At the top of my email, it says, let me show you again. At the top of this, they sent my emails, my part of it is at the very top, but they attached the full correspondence between the claimant and them in regards to this takedown. Gilly Master also has this email. This is the reinstatement. Your video got reinstated back in June when they gave us a strike. I filed a counterclaim. You guys remember that? That was back in June. And we won. Remember, I got all excited, said we're always going to beat strikes from here on out. Because all it is you have to prove you have to prove that you have to prove you have good basis understanding that this company may have made a mistake. And what basis is that? That's fair use. Fair use is the legal basis. I'm saying my shit is just normal gameplay, which falls under fair use, which is non-copyright gameplay. It's the exception to copyright infringement. You can't claim copyright infringement if I'm just playing GTA. I'm not infringing on the rights of them. But they're claiming so because I showed F1s, or the title says solo F1 Benny merge or some stupid shit like that. They're claiming infringement. So what YouTube is telling them, hey, these accounts are saying that you made a mistake and you must provide the exact specific timestamps and bits that show your claimed copyright infringement. Like it's telling them that they told them that you must do this, and they didn't. Our strikes got resolved back in June. This is the same video. Come around August this month, they hit it again. This is already a reinstated video. They hit me a second time on the same fucking video. So we're looking at the June's reinstatement email that was sent out to those of us who got our videos reinstated. It starts out, hello, we received a takedown request for your video, talking to me. Listed below that we've determined was invalid. And it gives me my URL. This is to my video. It's a 5-year-old 4-hour live stream of me building a modded cars in the arena. Fucking stupid. Using the method that you bring car into the mod shop, select armor, go down to respray, go to crew color, and hit the Xbox button, and it kicked you out of the car. You simply went into another car and drove outside, and it merged. It was a merge. Remember that merge glitch in the arena? So easy, bro. You hovered on fucking crew color and hit the Xbox button or your PSN dashboard button, and like it kicked you out of the car, and you were able to then just run and sit in another car and drive out, and all the mods came on. It was just that one, and I was building cars. But anyways, they're talking to me here in the first part. This is my URL. They said, as a result, we've reinstated your video, unless you've deleted it or blase skip. But the strike was resolved. Below is a record of the invalid takedown request we received. No, it's not a mistake that they showed me that. They're just saying, yo, here's the full record of this invalid. Because it was invalid, they attached it. Here's a record of the invalid takedown request we received for your video. Note that the complainant's physical address and phone number we have redacted. Begin copy of takedown request. So from here down, this is this e-brand company This is what they sent to YouTube. This is eBrand talking to YouTube. To whom it concerns, please find below is a notice of claimed infringements. Take-Two Interactive Software Inc. Proxy eBrand. This is who's doing it. So I think this is the YouTube channel. Email address, communication with sellers, enforce@ebrand.com. And the website's Rockstar. Here's that. We went to this, checked the license of Rockstar's website. Here's a broad description of what they said is actually infringing. They used this company, eBrand, said title and description right off the bat. Number 1, title and description of the copyrighted work. Rockstar Games digital content, including copyrighted video game assets, gameplay content, graphics, character, logo, trademarks. They also said type of copyrighted work. Video game software, audio-visual works, digital game assets, graphics, characters, logos, other protected content belonging to the Rockstar Games. That's broad and general. That doesn't state shit. Authorship. All copyrighted works are created on behalf of Rockstar Games, a label of Take-Two Software Inc., which holds exclusive intellectual property rights to Rockstar Games brand and its associated content. Date of creation. The copyrighted materials were created prior to publication. Date of infringing videos. What the fuck? Specific timestamps. Where are they? The infringement occurs throughout the entire video. So wait, you're saying gameplay? Gameplay is covered by fair use, as the videos continuously display and promote unauthorized Rockstar Games copyrighted content and or products using Rockstar Games intellectual property. What? Me simply playing the game in the arena was doing that? Interesting. Proof of ownership. The Rockstar Games brand and related intellectual property are owned by Take-Two Software, which they provided the proof of ownership. And all the videos that got struck out and restruck in August these videos infringe the rights of our client, Take-Two Interactive Software Inc., by unlawfully using Rockstar Games trademark and copyrighted content without authorization. Keep fighting the good fight, anyway. That's what we're going to do, bro. The destination used in these videos identical or confusingly similar to the client's trademark and protected work. Such use constitutes copyright trademark infringement. Therefore, these videos should be removed. I have good faith belief that they're using the same rules that we have to use. Good faith belief. I have good faith belief that the use of the material in the manner complained of the above is not authorized by the intellectual property owner, its agent, or the law. Wait, what? Wait, what? The information in the notice of the claimed infringement is accurate and under penalty of perjury. I am authorized to act on behalf of the intellectual property owner of the exclusive rights that is alleged infringed. They didn't state. They had to state it in that claim. And then YouTube fucking tells them, hey, you're missing some of the information here. And if you don't fix this within this amount of time, we're going to ban your account, your YouTube account, your account with you. So I'm hunting for the names. Kind regards. Who's this? Let's copy that up. Let's copy that up. Let's copy that up. Let's copy that up. Let's search that name on YouTube. Deals on the decks go round and round. And around and round. Wow. You getting blocked? You getting blocked? You're the main bitch in the fucking email. You're the unhide, bro. I didn't even have to. Oh, shit. She's already hidden from my channel, so I'm dead nuts. Target zeroed in. I'm zeroing in, Anahuac. Dead nutties. Let's go back, bro. Let's go back. Main bitch in the email. Hold up, swat ups. Let's go back. Who else is in this pile of bullshit? I'm dead nuts. I'm dead nuts. We need to hit them again, bro. Hit them again so I can get all of them. Let's see if I've got you. Let's see if I got you already blocked. If they hide user, you're getting hit just because you're next to them, bro. Let's go. I want to make sure. Yeah, bro, this is the same. Unhide, bro. Yeah, I'm finding they got multiple fucking YouTube channels. Multiple YouTube channels. How do I go back on this page? I can't go back on this page. So I gotta keep hitting it so it brings me back to the search page. Anything that's in that email correspondence, bro, I'm blocking. If it's a name on a motherfucking deals in this email, I'm blocking them bitches because they got YouTube channels. That's how they're watching us. That's how they're watching us. This is how who's watching us, E-Brand, this motherfucker right here, bro. And their associates. Bro, stick on there and do a deals on the deck. Control C. Broskies. I know I got all them's blocked. I knows I got all them blocked. So let's confirm we got all these blocked. Unhide, correct. Let's make sure in right view. Let's continue the search. Make sure you're blocked. Unhide. Let's make sure you're blocked. Finding names, bro. I'm blocking them. Hide that motherfucker. Submit. Get going. How about you, Scopes? Oh, look at him getting fancy with all kinds of different deals on the decks. Look at you, fancy deals on the decks. Look at you, little SP zoos. Bro, they gonna be mad if this works. Hide this motherfucker, bro. You can't see none of my shit. Ha! Little SP zoos. Business applications. You don't look like a person to be watching my YouTube shits. But just in case you be seeing my shizits, you won't know more, bro. Now, the blocker, the blockee will be the one sending out strike. They can't strike something they can't see. Bro, they're targeting. So I'm targeting them. This is how we do it. We have to use what they're using against us. They're using YouTube. So we use YouTube against them. Unhide, bro. This fool's already electric. This fool's already hidden. Zoobook. GG Nor was sheesh. I don't know. There's a few of us that's been fucking targeted by. There's quite a few of us that's been targeted by it, man. And you can only take so much. I'm not claiming I know everything about the system, but I'm trying to reverse engineer what's happening. So the actions happen on YouTube. And knowing that I can strike somebody, that means I have a channel. So like reverse engineering it, like maybe this theory might work. I don't know. It's quite the thing, man. It's quite the thing.
Erie Zoo announces a new leader this morning.
Just cause you're in the lineup, bro. Just cause you're in the lineup with E-Brand. There's no limit. There's no limit. Alright, let's go back to the email and see what other names we can pull. Who the fuck is this? We definitely. Control C. Control C. Now let's go back here. Control V. Let me see if that pulls up. Bro, I'm on a block frenzy. Hide, yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go back to the email. Just E-Brand? Let's just do SP Zoo. Let's do SP Zoo and then Zoo. Use their same fucking name. Because they're making accounts, right? Let's just... What the fuck is going on here, bro? What up, NKXTYT? Alright. Control V. SP Zoo, bro. So the... Ooh! Now let's check one in the right view to see if it's auto-block. If it's already blocked, that means it's under the same E-Brand master account. Because each creator can have up to 50 YouTube channels under the same email. Like me, I can have up to 50 fucking email or YouTube channels under my email that's associated with this channel. So anyway, see where I'm going with that? We're gonna hide them though. So open in right view. So what I'm doing is blocking channels on YouTube that work for Take-Two Interactive. So because in order for them to use the YouTube tool system, for the YouTube tool system to work, there has to be input on another end somehow, right? The other end being eBrand at enforce.com, which This is their legal name, eBrand SPZoo. So these people work for Take-Two Interactive. They protect the copyrights. They're a copyright protection company, online copyright protection company. In order for them to send an email to YouTube, they have to have an account with YouTube. In order for them to strike and use the copyright strike system, they must be using the copyright system themselves on a YouTube channel. And we demonstrated that every YouTube channel has the ability to strike another channel because it shows up in our analytics section, our YouTube Studios analytics section, under content matches. YouTube provides me a list of every month of other YouTubers at large, every channel in the world. It provides me a list of my matches. It's called content matches. And if I am the person who has the first copy, if I'm the first person to have it up, they match with me. If they're the first person to have it up, I match with them. Whoever is the first person to have it up has the ability to strike. Because I'm the first one to have it up, I get the ability to strike out. They have to counter. Then I have to provide proof that I own. That's how this system works on YouTube. In order to use this system on YouTube, what I'm saying is there has to be physical input on the other side, not just an email. You understand? That means they have actual YouTube accounts that work for Take-Two Interactive, and our content is matching with their shit, so they can click a button to strike us in bulk fucking. So let's travel on the SPZoo. What channel is this? SPZoo TV podcast. Let's make sure that we got these people blocked. If this works, this will be preventing the accounts that are responsible for issuing the strike. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I can find the account name itself through my strike itself. Hold on. Because it lists the information. There's my strike. Okay. Hold on. There's another way to look at it. Okay, hold on. Content remove. Yeah. Select action. Hold on. No. Okay, claim it. The claimant is, this is the email of the, so that's the email. My email to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel name and my email are two separate things. Some people use the same shit when they build their YouTube channel. They make the email the same fucking thing. Some people don't. So, I can't claim that this is the YouTube channel, but this is the email associated with the YouTube channel. So, I want to I gotta ask something. Jesus. Text trace. Already got him. Already got him. Already got you. Pretty sure already got you. Unhide. Yes, sir. Oh, you look different. Enforce auth. You definitely look like I'm blocking you. Why did it turn on that side? Hide you. Enforce shield. Open in right view. Unhide, already got you. This one I'm pretty sure I already got. Hide you. And that was the enforced clan. I just hid that one. Okay. How about you? Open in right view. Let's make sure you're blocked. Hide user. Okay. I'm gonna open you in right view just because you look like you need blocked. Enforce. Let's open you up in the right view. Without opening it, I'm opening it basically. What the fuck is this, bro? Reckoning Force. This is how they could be tagging the fucking visual audio elements to their channels, guys, that match. I'm telling you, this is the inner working of how a copyright strike is being issued to your YouTube channel. This is where they stack the elements that are audio visual, like the mechanic in the arena. Hey, welcome to the arena. Come get your car fixed. And you wonder how we're getting struck? These are little places they're hiding these little elements. Bro. Block all these motherfuckers, bro. Block all these motherfuckers. What up, Shocked? Scam Advisor. They're using YouTube to play the YouTube game, so let's block these motherfuckers. Here's N4th. Unhide, nice. There's no limit to how many people you got blocked. Enforced clan. This is another enforced clan. These are the accounts that are putting the strikes out. These are the motherfuckers that are actually, your shit's matching with them. They have to be able to put a feeler out. We think of it like there's an AI out here sifting. No, bro. It's simpler than that. It's simpler. These are the channels that are holding the little chunks of pieces that will... They meet once a week, and they're like, yo, bro, these are my matches. Here's my matches. They put these bulk matches together, and they're like, oh, here's our list. One guy can have 50 different channels under 50 different names. One account can own 50 different. So they got 10 YouTube channels under 50 different names, 500 different channels that have little bitty pieces. Bro. And that's how we're matching, bro. And that's how we're matching for them to even strike us through the striking system on YouTube. Look at this, another enforce. I've never seen this channel before. If I click on it and try to block it and it's saying it already is blocked, that means the same account holder with a different YouTube channel means I've already got them blocked. But we've already demonstrated that's what's happening. That's a different YouTube channel though. But that's the case. Enforced. Let's go you. You look like a blockarooski. I've never seen this. Hide that user. How about you, enforce? Hide this motherfucker, bro. Gravesite right underneath them, bro. So everything down to gravesite, you need to block. Everything down to gravesite, I bet you need to block. Let's go back to the AI. Let's go back to the AI and back to my question. So I asked ChatGPT to search online to identify the YouTube channel name associated with this email address. Search all online routes. The email address name is enforce@ebrand.com. I need it to help spit me out. If it can't, let me know it can't. But if it can, figure it out. Search your little deals. Search your YouTube channel. See, I need them YouTube names. Them channel names. Because them channel names are what's that's the guts of being able to put a strike out. You have to have a channel to strike another channel. You can't just be watching YouTube and striking YouTube channels. If you are watching YouTube, you're on an account. And that's the account I need blocked. You're not going to find my content so you can watch your YouTube channels, so you can watch YouTube, so you can see a YouTube video alone. Feel me? Hope you feel me. Because that's how simple the shit is. Visual modules, yeah, bro, that's where all the these are these channels that are holding the visual modules, that are holding sections of each little digital things that we look at it and like, what the fuck is this channel? No one goes this. It's got 32 videos, 5 subscribers, nobody cares. But it's got 32 videos to hold little cuts of that's uploaded before the game. So now they hold the copyrights to when we when we're in the game playing, it'll match to them. Now we show up on their end as possible people you might. Now they can go through each one and say, oh, is this guy glitching or is this guy not? The guy glitching, we're going to strike. The guy not, we're going to let fair use. That's how they're enforcing TOS, guys. I'm telling you, that's how they're using these YouTube accounts to enforce terms of services. They're targeting glitchers from another YouTube channel. And I'm leading you down the line of how all that and some. Smack a like button once or twice. Meanwhile, I have my 4th draft counterclaim submitted, and it's been forwarded, and we're on day 3 of the 10-day window that they have to prove to YouTube whether they have me in court or not. If they don't have me in court, my fucking video, which has been reinstated, strike resolved, striked again, is still waiting in limbo. When I get this video back, if I get this video back, I am changing the title of it. I could private the fucking video. It's a 4-year-old useless, patched, makes no sense 4-hour live stream of me building fucking modded cars. It got nothing to do with glitching. So, let's read what the AI says. I searched the online routes I'd trust for this, and the clean answer is, I do not find public YouTube channel name directly associated with ebrand.com. What I do find that enforce at ebrand.com appears to function as an eBrand enforcement contact address, not public creator channel identity. What can and cannot be done? YouTube does not provide a normal public reverse lookup where you type an email address and get YouTube channel attached to the Google account. YouTube says the account email is the Google account email used to sign in, but a user only has a public YouTube presence if they create a channel. YouTube's public business inquiry email system works the other direction. You start from a known channel, open the About section, and view the email only if the channel owner chooses to publish one. So the official route, known YouTube channel, maybe find public email business, not known email, reverse YouTube channel. Routes check useful routes. Enforce YouTube channel. Enforce.com, YouTube channel, site youtube.com enforcement, eBrand take to interactive YouTube. No direct YouTube channel match came up for the enforce at ebrand.com. The public web result instead point to eBrand as a brand protection digital risk company. eBrand's own site describes services around online, but I have an email. Okay, so what I just did is I stopped it and said, but I copied and pasted the section that it starts to say something I disagree with. We can even So you say I say the AI says the public web results instead points to eBrand as a brand protection digital risk company. eBrand's own site describes services around online brand protection, IP protection, digital risk protection, enforcement, and monitoring across many sources. The digital risk protection page says, "Oh, we need to go to their website. Maybe they put their YouTube channel name on their website." I say, so I'm going to add to my request. I say, but I have an email full correspondence that states that eBrand does have an account with YouTube. Therefore, they must have a channel name. In order for this company to use the YouTube copyright tool, they must have an account to do so. I said, but I have an email full correspondence that states that eBrand does have an account with YouTube. Therefore, they must have a channel name. In order for this company to use the YouTube copyright tool, they must have an account to do so. Also, check eBrand's official website. They may have listed their YouTube's channel name channel names in their footer. Here's the full correspondence. Here's the full correspondence. Here's the full email correspondence. Search for any clues to this YouTube channel name that would be associated with enforce at ebrand.com or eBrand SPZoo. And then I included the full correspondence email that you and I are looking at right here. So, which includes all the fucking URLs, including in June and August's takedown strikes. So let's go. Let's go, AI. Do some work. Let's put this AI to work. The YouTube link I posted has the same logo brand as the website. Wait. Let me click on that. While that's thinking. Yeah, I've already got this full blocked, bro. I've already got this full blocked. See how it says unhide? Yeah, Bubba. I've already got him blocked. Because I got it. So enforce at ebrand.com is the claimant. They have a YouTube channel. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have a couple things working in my favor. I have a huge correspondence between YouTube and them trying to take people out back in June. I have evidence of YouTube threatening them, telling them, we're going to terminate your account. So if they got an account, they got a channel name, I need to know the channel name. Hopefully I've gotten it in the massive amount of channels I've blocked this evening. So we're going to close out of that one. And let's go over here and see what it says. This motherfucker worked for 1 minute, 1 second. Bro, you're right to challenge that. The email does show that eBrand, the claimant side, has some kind of YouTube account exposure because YouTube literally warns them that the abuse of the takedown process can cause termination of their account and says their YouTube account may be terminated if they do not retract. But the important distinction is YouTube/Google account access public findable YouTube channel. They may have a Google account, YouTube Studio copyright tool access, a content manager account, or enterprise copyright management account without having a normal public-facing creator channel that shows up in search. Clues from your correspondence. The correspondence identifies the claimant structure as Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc., Proxy eBand. Enforce that e-brand. Website listed Rockstar Games. So, let's take that one real quick. Hey. So when I search Take-Two Interactive, bro, ChatGPT is the first thing that pops up. There we go. All right, right click, open in right view. Get the blocking. Let's get the blocking, bro. Hide this mofo. Hide that mofo. Let's get the blocking. Let's get the blocking. Get the blocking. Let's get the blocking. Let's get the blocking. Let's get the blocking. They got that's 3 different emails then. 3 separate emails. Why are you so close to them? Why are you so close to the Take-Two name? I'll block the next 6. This is where the audio-visual elements are stored. Telling you guys, it's simple. These random-ass channels holding random shits like that. This is where they upload the audio-visual elements in little clips that just sit here. No one watches that shit. These are the channels that are fucking striking us. Right? I'm not convinced that it ain't them behind the leaks. Organized marketing. Or organized planned marketing. Make a fiasco out of nothing to create drama and buzz and hype. Yeah, there's alleged legal action taking place, but who can't put on a show? Motherfuckers, they're all actors anyway. So, like, I'm not convinced. You will never convince me that this isn't planned marketing. That the whole leak scheme isn't a planned marketing scheme. Just like the whole fucking, what's that one guy? The fucking Joker guy that claimed that he was in the deal. That was all planned marketing to drum up buzz. It's all planned marketing. Yeah, he claimed that was... I probably have plenty of channels, but at least I can get a bunch of them by putting in the work. I've got a bunch of them so far. And possible suspects that may be affiliated. Look at this fucking dude. That's a GTA character. Holding all this content on here that looks like it's GTA 6 content. Interesting. Are we not allowed to have that on there anyway? Like, oh, speaking of Joker. Like, wait, this is where they hold the audio-visual elements so they can claim copyright on you. Telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That's how they're doing it. We think it's an AI bot that's roaming YouTube. No, bro. It's actual channels that your content is matching theirs. Telling you. It's that simple. Hide these motherfuckers. Look at this. I'm searching Take-Two Interactive. It's showing these These are like the developers. You know what I mean? Showing parts of it. So they can hold the copyrights because they're the first person to upload those elements of the game. You know how many people will accidentally stream that same exact bit but with doing a glitch in it? Or that same exact bit but with not doing a glitch in it? That determines whether or not you get a strike or not. Yeah, all content matches will appear, but they can specifically go through which ones are actually glitching and which ones are not, so they can apply a strike on you. Wild work, bro. It's a wild world. Hide all this motherfucking shit. I'm sick of strikes, bro. What about WWE deals on decks? What are you working for Rockstar 2? Take Two in Iraq? Huh? Crazy work, bro. Crazy fucking work. Hide all these motherfuckers from me, bro. I'm just scrolling down on the Take Two Interactive search. Like, what's this fool doing? Oh shit, balls. Look at you looking called Game Stellar and holding all the GTA 6 shits. You probably work for him. Got 1 subscriber, bro. Got all them videos. Got 14 videos and 1 subscriber. Doing what? Doing what, bro? These are here for a reason. This shit is here to make sure your shit doesn't match theirs. That's the YouTube game, bro. Hide this motherfucker, bro. I don't need none of my GTA 6 shit that I will eventually end up streaming, end up matching their shit. Feel me? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a deals on deck, bro. You know what I mean? Get all these motherfuckers. CNBC, BCBC. This motherfucker right here. Right, open it in the right view. Block, block. Block, 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 block. On the block, block. Hide this motherfucker, bro. You don't get to see my videos. My content ain't going to show up on your end matching. So therefore, you can't strike a motherfucker. IGN, bro, you just look like a Take Two Interactive affiliate. You must be. You must be affiliated. Look at your shit, bro. At Take Two everywhere on there, looking like Take Two. Hide them bitches. IGN. Mr. Kyle Livingston, you probably are employed by Take Two. Your shit's that close to Take Two when I search Take Two. You probably are. Hide this motherfucker, bro. All these fools. Let's go to channels. Let's go to the thing and just do a once over. We're gonna hit the channels. Pa-pow on the Take Two Interactives. We got you, we got you, we got you. Let's make sure we're gonna confirms. We're gonna confirms. All you Take Twos, get a block. Unhide. Correctamundo. Make sure you are blockarooskied. Oh, yeah. Hide that motherfucker. How about you in right view? I blocked somebody with a 1 subscriber. Look at this. This is Take Two Interactive. Their real YouTube channel, bro. With 21 subscribers. Got a video out. Showing something from 2 years ago. Take Two really got a... Unhide. Got you. Okay, this is when we were going down this list already. We already went down this list. This deal's right here. We ended on that deal, so we ended on Game Stellar. We didn't get you. Let's get you. What you got? Who is you? What you got? GTA 6 shit? Interesting. All showing all kinds of stuff. Hide this motherfucker from me, bro. My shit. This is called preventive maintenance. Preventive maintenance. Later on, when I'm streaming GTA fucking 6, I don't want my shit to be matching they shit. That was the Game Bomber. Gaming with Reacts, GTA 6 experience. Yeah, we're getting out of the deals on decks. Okay, let me get back to... So that was Take Two. So let's just try Let's just try E-brand. Just E-brand themselves and to make sure we got all them blocked. E-brand Italy, Italia. Make sure all their channels are blocked. Unhide, correct, Mundo. Right view. Unhide. E-Brandon. Hide that motherfucker. Open in right view. Do you got a YouTube channel over here? Hell no, that's not a YouTube channel. Okay. 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 Let's make sure that you are... What is really going on? Bear with me for a second, folks. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's make sure that they're hide, bro. Hide all these E-brand fools, bro. Hide all these E-brand fools. Even if it's a video. Cool beans. Use hidden. I know for sure these two are hidden, but we're going to confirm. We're going to be thorough. We're being thorough. Unhide, fool. Put it in the right link. Unhide, fool. You're the same brand as that one. You're the same brand. I already got you. How about you, E-Brand City? Let's make sure we got you on the hook. Book. Book. Block, fool. We're getting them blocks on. I'm putting together a master file, bro. A master case file that's going to be so extensive that I hope that I get it picked up for a class action. Guarantee these motherfuckers settle out of court, bro. Anybody can file suits, motherfuckers. I bet you they settle out of court. Imagine the amount of YouTuber content creators that have been affected by this company falsely claiming copyright infringement, when in reality it was never copyright infringement to begin with. That was actually the problem. It was a TOS issue, meaning disliked gameplay. They didn't like your gameplay. It was disliked. It wasn't actually infringing copyrights. It was just disliked because it was promoting exploit behavior. That's a TOS. That is a 100% TOS issue. That's the game and the player. The game and the account of the player. That's between the game. That has nothing to do with... You can't enforce copyright infringement as the broad statement to enforce a TOS issue. Because at the end of the day, there is no infringement taking place. You're claiming gameplay, but gameplay, regardless if it's disliked or liked gameplay, you're claiming gameplay states that it classifies as infringement. Well, then what about all the other GTA content creators across the world that are not being struck from their gameplay? Oh, because it's disliked gameplay. If you're not going after gameplay, because we all know gameplay's covered under fair use, but now you're claiming the gameplay aspect of it, Because that's all that's in my stream is gameplay. There's nothing else. That's the only basis you have to strike my stream or my tutorial. I'm a GTA content creator. I create tutorials, used to. You strike my little how-tos as the gameplay. Well, you can't claim infringement under process and methods and procedures or concepts or ideas, so it can't be the glitch. So you must be saying gameplay. But you admit that gameplay is covered. We all know the law states that gameplay is the exception to copyright infringement. So where's the copyright infringement coming from? Oh, it's really not copyright infringement. It's really a TOS enforcement. Thugs. Take-Two sends their thugs out to make sure that you're not out here fucking doing some shit they don't want you to do. It's called TOS, Terms of Services. You're out there breaking those because that's all the video is. You breaking some terms and services. That's not infringing. That's not infringing the copyrights at all. Doesn't even classify as copyright infringement. That's enforcing rules, in-game rules. See where the lawsuit gets bigger and bigger? The headlines get worse. Now YouTube becomes implicated because YouTube now collects the money from the content creators that got struck to their channels canceled. All that incoming funds that would have been ad revenue, all that extra shit, YouTube keeps. They don't have to pay it out now this month because the YouTube content creator, the channel's gone now. That channel was a big 100,000 subscriber channel, Brune Tango channel. Made $5-6 grand a month. Repetitively. What you mean? They took it down. Guess what? YouTube don't got to pay it out now. Someone's last paycheck got fucked. It's big time. So now YouTube's implicated because they're the gatekeeper. They're the gatekeeper that keeps your counterclaims from even being forwarded. They're the ones who determine whether you have the basis to even file a counterclaim. Well, motherfucker, the basis is my shit got struck. But that ain't what that means. What is your legal basis that you believe that this is a mistake based upon? And the legal basis is fair use. Because nothing else can be in the video we know of. It doesn't distribute it doesn't all the things with the source code and breach this and all that extra shit. It doesn't do any. The only thing it can be is gameplay. So if they're banking on gameplay, then how come there's gameplay across the world that they are not striking? So we get down into the elements of the gameplay. Oh, it's the glitch that was happening. It's the up, down, down, hold, pause, double job, open pause menu, drink a fucking deal, hit the pause, join Anahuac. That's just the gameplay. Well, and that's disliked gameplay now? Because I went to the soda machine and opened the pause menu and opened the Simeon job and backed out now that... You're saying that that's infringing now? No, bro. They're using copyright infringement as a way... Their misrepresentation of the actual DMCA rules and infractions that are federal law. They're misrepresenting those as a way to enforce terms of service issues, which is glitch-related content. If you're doing a glitch, that's a terms of service issue with the game and you. Not this other YouTuber out here saying, hey, he's in copyright. Not this other motherfucker out here to say, hey, you're infringing on my copyrights. See where I'm going with that? That's my fight. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they're not only in trouble. I'm saying they owe me money, bro. They owe me big monies. I could have been at 50,000 subscribers my first year. I could have been a millionaire. I could have been a millionaire that next year. My shit could have been deals on decks. That's damages. That's defamation of character. You killed my deals. Growth projection line, like damages. That's mental shits. And bro, I took it to the heart and built new channels, and you try to take them too, and then built all the way to a third channel. Like it goes on and on. There's damages and mental and all that shit, bro. 1 billion. Maybe 2 billies. Class action. If this happened to many of us, this happened since I've been here in this community for 10 years, bro. It's countless. I can't count how many content creators have either stopped creating, channels removed, repetitive channel removed, and or juggled the strike system. It's countless, bro. Every glitch content creator. How many do you think there was of that? How many glitch content creators do you think there was? Ever is? It's all of them. We've all had to deal with the same problem. So the class action aspect, it's broad, bro. And the damages are massive. Like, you can't say how big Brune Tango would have been in 3 years. He might have been making $2 million a month, bro. And the damages exceed that. They exceed way more than that. Bro, the damages. You're talking about real life income. People, YouTube, people, you know what I mean? You're talking about real life money. We're talking about ad rev, generated ad rev, possible, and projections of growth projections. And you could graph it out to like, you could show the statistics and the stats and the analytics then. And you could have been like, if had left alone, look at the projection of the, bro, it doesn't like, we're talking to $5 billion, hit him with a $5 billion lawsuit. Class action. And then if they drop it down to $2 billion, bro, and split it between the 196 people that sign up with me, we might all divide $5 billion by 196 people. A couple mil a piece. Couple mil a piece. What you talking about, Willis? Everybody needs a couple mils for their taking your YouTube channel. I'm just saying. Fuck with me. Or don't. I'm blocking this motherfucker too. Unhide already deals on the next E-Brand City. Yeah, you're getting it. Let's check you in the right window. Bet you I block you. Look at you holding some shit on there. What you got? A couple shorts, E-Brand? You're just on there to have a channel, bro. I'm telling you, they're on here just to have a channel so they can do the channel things to you that happen to you on your channel. It's that simple. It's not some grand wizardry program AI sifting shit. Bro, they all got YouTube channels. The whole team. They all can be subscribed into my YouTube channel. Oh, I need to check my subscribe. All 10,000. Can I? OMG. I need to cross-reference all 10,000 of my subscribers with some of these names. I challenge every YouTuber out there. If you're a YouTube content creator and you like GTA content and you create GTA content, you need to check all 10,000, all your thousands of subscribers. And I would cross-reference them with copy and paste my fucking chat GPT and be like, yo, pull the fucking weird ones out. Say, here's what weird looks like. And now here's the list. Is there any of these weird ones in there? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. So this one's blocked. You're getting blocked just because you're right next to their E-Brand shit. If this shows up blocked, no, then it's the same account holder. It's the same account holder. Aired on demand. We just checked them out. The E-Brand. Let's make sure that we got, I think we got this one already. Y'all remember Netflix special look? Hey, yeah, tomorrow's Netflix day. Yeah, bro. I'm going to watch tomorrow at 3 o'clock, right? Definitely going to, I have Netflix. Ooh, I've already got them hidden. Okay. E-Brand Services. This is E-Brand Services. Let's make sure we already got you blocked. Hide this user. Netflix tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, I think, for me. I gotta look. We gotta look up a Netflix special, the trailer number 3. An extended look of GTA 6 comes on Netflix exclusively. What time is the Netflix special of GTA 6 Trailer 3 Extended Look. For Eastern Time Zone. The Netflix Tandem article notes Grand Theft Auto 6 Extended Look will premiere on Netflix Thursday, August 27th, 2026 at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So tomorrow for me at 3 p.m. Netflix. I guess we're going to be watching Netflix. Do I even have Netflix on my fucking computer? We have Netflix throughout the house, but I don't know if I have Netflix on my computer. I got Spectrum on my computer. Everybody's probably going to be streaming it, bro. And they're going to be striking down people's streams for trying to stream it. Oh! I kind of want to block the YouTube channel that I kind of want to block Rockstar Games. I kind of want to block Rockstar Games, bro. I want to see their shit, but I don't want them to see my shit, bro. Let me go there. I blocked them, bro. I blocked them. Yeah, so here's the review thing of it. Grand Theft Auto. So this link here. Can I copy link address? I'm gonna put this link in the chat. You guys can take it from there. That's the YouTube review of what's going to be presented. It's just like a extended look coming August 26th. They just talk about it. I'm sure they'll put the rest of it up once it posts. So that's Rockstar's channel themselves. Once it goes live on Netflix and once it's aired, I'm sure it's going to be on here too. So maybe you guys don't worry about buying Netflix if you don't have Netflix. Wait for it to air on Netflix and then come back to the Rockstar's official fucking YouTube channel. Which right now, as soon as you come to it, it's already opening up to that extended look thing. The thing it opens up is talking about the extended look coming in August 27th. So they're probably going to put it here too. So I'm better stop. Oh, stop this shit, bro. I don't want these elements on there getting copied, bro. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, stop all that extras. Bro, no. Damn, bro. That's in my stream now. Fuck. That should be matching somebody. I blocked them. It's going to be on the Xbox, PlayStation. I bet you never know, bro. You never know. PC was last to get it to begin with, wasn't it? Like, their MO is release console, then online, then PC. Like, that's the stages. Their build out. You know what I mean? And they do it that way for marketing and what is called organic revenue increase. So they know their fan base is going to get the beginning portion. Their fan base, it's just the way they market to get more with the thing. You know what I mean? It's like I got a pound of weed. I'm going to cut it down into 3 chunks. I'm going to sell the first chunk. Wait a week. Sell the next chunk to a different group of people. I might split that up in a few different ways to these fools because they pay more. This other chunk, I might keep this for the normal price. You know what I mean? Like, these go to my normal price, my regular price peoples. But that first chunk was regular top dollar price to that group of people. But this chunk, see where I'm going with the chunks? Like, now that 1 poundo ended up becoming a whole bunch of more extra money because I split chunks of it. I designated chunks of the pound to be sold in different areas and different types of clientele. If that makes sense. They're doing the same thing, bro. The game is their poundo, and they're gonna split it up into different chunks so they can reach different categories of fans. That's all it is. They can't release it all out at once. It comes all out at once, then they don't get the increase of the organic buyer, the newcomer that also wants to jump on board because they got a PC. You know what I mean? Or they got the people who have PC will be like, fuck, they want it more. So they know they're going to get their fan base, but to get the new players, that organic new buyer, they have a marketing campaign that'll come out with it. They can't launch all 3 campaigns at once. It has to be separated. They're just splitting it up. Console goes first because the console's the biggest portion of it. Console was original. You know what I mean? Even though PC gaming was probably original, but like they main target console, PS4, Xbox, just because it's the broader client, it's the broader fan base. You know what I mean? You got less people on PC. You know what I mean? You got less. Maybe you have a port. Many of them are online based only. Like me, I'm online only. I don't play the story mode campaign. I don't be fucking with the other shit. I just play online. You know what I mean? Like, so like, it is what it is. Bro. So let's get back in action. E-brand guru. He just looks affiliated. Like he's sitting in the chair on Monday morning holding the fucking latte and shit. With his phone in his hand. You know what I mean? Able to see my videos. Like, yo, bro, hey, click it. Little ticket. Report him. Stack him away in the saved little file. You know what I mean? This guy gets a ban. This guy gets a report. This guy gets a strike. It's that simple. These motherfuckers are sitting in an office somewhere where they have to fucking clock in. Hide these motherfuckers. Anybody in all their affiliates. eBrand Studios. Oh, you got an eBrand Studios. Oh, what's your audio elements? What's your video elements? Holding all your little deals on decks. I don't need none of my shits to match their shits ever. Netflix GTA 6 special look comes out on Netflix tomorrow. Since we're paying, it better be for trailer number 3. It better be. Watch it be a big fucking. By the way, here is a delay. What if they end with a delay, bro, till 2027, spring of 2027? Oh, can you imagine the hype that this Netflix special ends with a delay till March of 2027? Unhide. Yeah, buddies. Oh, you. You just look like you need checked out and blocked. The hate would be real. How far off am I even suggesting it? That's the sad part about it is I don't think I'm that far off from it possibly happening. Because Rockstar would do some shit like that. Exclusive some shit to Netflix so they could fucking get away. Because they don't want to take the hit. You know what I mean? Make Netflix be the one to announce it. After they done made the majority of their fan base subscribe to some Netflix. So Netflix just got paid. Which would help out Netflix. While at the same time buying them Rockstar time to delay the game one more time with the final ending credits, which would be a Netflix Part 2 coming in March. Like, watch it be some stupid shit where we watch a movie that leads us into the game. I think we're on to something. We're going to be movied. We're going to be cinematically fucking moved into the game to understand the credits rather than us hitting start in the video game and being told we're going to be watching it on TV. I don't know anything about the leaks, bro. I got Twitter. I scroll Twitter every now and then. Like at this point, like I don't follow the leaks. I don't care about the leaks. The leaks are the fucking, if you're sharing or talking about the leaks, you're just only doing the marketing that they are expecting like it's free marketing for them. So like it's doing what they wanted to do. They wanted it to do. The planned marketing scheme has an end goal, and the end goal is for us to talk about it and share it. It's a whole thing. So like my mindset's like it's planned, bro. So, but I don't think I'm far off by saying that they're gonna be cinematically moving us into the game through a cinematic. Like they've already got it switched to Netflix rather than a YouTube video being released on, you know what I mean? Rather than a YouTube video. Because they've been releasing YouTube videos. The Rockstar trailer number 2, Rockstar Games released it. It breaks the YouTube channel. Rather than it breaking YouTube, because so many people are going to be watching the trailer, they're going to host it on Netflix, a streaming provider. The streaming provider, you may have to subscribe to the streaming provider. The streaming provider is going to make some money because many of the Rockstar fans are now going to have to subscribe to the Netflix. So I think it has a lot to do with the last time trailer number 2 came out, it broke YouTube. Literally broke the YouTube. Like there was a big problem. It was talked about on Twitter. It was talked about on Instagram. How it broke. The numbers broke. Like it was like nothing had ever been. And people wanted to see the shit. So like they probably thought it was smart to move it to a streaming platform. And they just went with Netflix. Appreciate the Jules Thomas Birch. I saw their tweet from today addressing the leaks. Yeah, I don't believe it, bro. I think they are. I think it's them tweeting themselves. It's like it's planned marketing. So like it's all bullshit, like a scheme. But so for me, I already want to play the game. I don't need the drama or the cinematics. The cinematics. Drop the fucking game. Like I don't need the social media drama getting us there. Thomas Birch with a hundo. He must feel the same way. Like, let's get the game, bro. Like, we've already had it delayed. We don't need these little lists. Oh, it's leaking now, bro? First, you had some rando out here claiming that they wanted to sue Take-Two because of they used his lookalike, his physical makeup. They had then whoa. First you had trailer number 1 get fucking leaked. So Rockstar had to drop the video. Who remembers that? Why is every bit of this shit all coming out illegal? Are you guys not seeing a trend here? It's been happening from the first part of the marketing campaign. The first element of the marketing campaign was that some leaker started to release the fucking the trailer number 1 before they did. So Rockstar replied and said, "Here's the remember, guys." So they dropped the whole fucking video, and that was trailer. That we were like, "Oh yeah, alligators and people in the fucking front yard and mowing grass and shit." That was that whole deal, bro. Then a fucking dude comes out talking about, look, I was in the trailer. My face, they used my makeup, my character look alike. That's me, bro. And then other extra shits since then. And it's just constant. It's the same. They're using the same. It's marketing. It's what they chose. They chose that style of a release. It's not real. It's not real. It's ingenious. It could be ingenious. It didn't work on me. The aspect of it doesn't, like, it's not working. Just drop the game. I want to play it. Drop the game so I can glitch the shit out of it. I guess I'm a negative Nancy. Whatever the case is. That's my take. I'm out of here for tonight, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming we could cover it up. We could stream. I could probably black box it and my review on it. You guys could be watching it. I don't know if they'll probably shut my stream down if I was to stream the Netflix special. But, anyways, if you want to keep up with this whole thing, before we get out of here, let's do one thing and check. So we can complete a final MTE, which is a master timeline entry. We're going to see how my strike is sitting. My strike is still sitting with counter notification forwarded. It's the same, no movement. No movement. No movement. But there it is, guys. We'll see you in the next one.